Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Good evening. Or good morning. One of those. Val, I see you're live. I appreciate the lurk, even though you can't hear this. I'm very torn about what went on yesterday with the whole Unity upgrade. I'm not going to give up on it yet. I'm going to give it the old college try. I'm going to keep messing with it. Um, if I can sort out all these issues by the end of this stream and feel confident, I will not revert. If I still feel uncertain by the end of this stream, I might revert. Because I don't really know why I'm upgrading. I just looked through all the features and I don't use any of them. So, not sure. So, these I already know what's going on. I'll fix these first. These warnings, even though I don't really need to. Oh, this one's bad. The referenced script unknown on this behavior is missing. Okay, that sounds really bad. A reference script is missing. I don't like missing scripts. This collider says it's negative. False. Wait. Oh, it is negative. Its size is negative something. Okay. You got me. You got me, Unity. You finally found one. Why is this highlighted? Oh, I guess that's just the new. I guess that's just confusing. It's just the font. All right, what else? Decaf Wave. Welcome in. How are you? Cozy game deving. Yeah. Keep it. I'm keeping it particularly cozy today because the last few days it got kind of wild in here. And by wild, I mean one notch of energy above this. And I couldn't get anything done. But I really want to focus today. Coincidentally, working on my game. Nice. Setting up some stuff for tomorrow morning's dev session. Awesome. What are you working on? Please feel free to share. Drop links. Decoration pine tree is negative. Must be in a different scene. Not promoting it quite yet, excuse me, but it's a dual stick 2D puzzle platformer where you can manipulate gravity in 4 directions called Gravity is a Lie. Nice. Foil, how's it going? Oh, that sounds cool, Decaf. Yeah, even if you're not like posting social media or doing marketing, you're always free to share here, and that goes for anyone. Always free to share here what you're doing. Playing some Counter-Strike tonight. Nice. I used to play Counter-Strike a lot in college. I haven't really played since college. Okay, so what is this referenced script? What is this missing script? It's on ground 16, ground 16, ground 16, ground 16, ground 16. Okay, so it's definitely ground 16. Ground 16. Is this my ground 16? No. Well, I'm in college. There you go. Ani, thank you for the hydrate. I really needed it. I just finished level 1, and even being the game dev who games casually, I always die because of human error. I always wondered, like, all these popular games out there that have this very high end play, like, are the devs that good at their game? How do you make a game that's really hard if you're not good at it? I guess there's a way, right? Mr. Cobalt, hello. Finn, I'm live. I'm live. You were live. You had some internet issues today. First, how many people do I have to delete for this dream to be real? You can just dream it. It can be real in your head. Have a spouse friend who is good at the game, maybe. Ani, how are you? Posted yesterday the current state of my game. Still a long ways to go until playable state. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. That's great. That's awesome. It's funny because it reminds me of like Red Cabin's uh, spaceship building mechanics. But obviously, this is like procedural, building out a whole space station. His is like attaching parts, but it has the same feel to it. Very cool. I'm digging it. Good stuff, Sam. My girlfriend is my QC tester. I redesigned level 1 because of her. I blame her for my suckiness at my own game. Nah, never blame the tester. Especially if they're your girlfriend. Sleepy today? Many important phone calls this morning sapped all my energy. But good company has been holding me up. How am I? I'm doing okay. I'm nervous. Tomorrow I'm going on like a weekend getaway kind of thing, but the destinations are not easy to get to. And I'm very afraid that I'm going to miss a bus or a train or a transfer. Uh, so I'm really nervous. I just wish I rented a car. I feel like if I rented a car, I'd be less nervous. But maybe it would have been more dangerous because trains are pretty good here. All right, so this script. Look, what is this? How do I find out? Oh, I can open up the other Unity scene. Yeah, let me open up this project. I understand. A paper schedule always helped me in those situations, having it all written out in case my phone died. Yeah. It probably would help if I wrote it out. I filled it all into like a calendar, so I have the departure times, the station, the train name, the arrival time, the next bus name, the next station name, the next departure time. But the websites are so confusing, and whether or not you need like a reserve ticket or not is confusing, and whether or not you buy the ticket on like like on the train or on the bus, or you have to go to a kiosk, and it's just so confusing. And obviously, I can't read the website, so it's hard. Trying to decide on the music for level 2. I'm incorporating my first music album, but I don't know which track to pick since I want to make the game feel cinematic in a way. Decaf, that's pretty cool that you can make your own music. Hope you have a pleasant trip and that the destinations are worth the temporary nerves. Yeah, I think they should be. We're going to like the top of a mountain, and then we're going to like this very small farm town, and then we're going to a bigger city that we've been to before that we had such a good time at, so we're kind of revisiting that. Don't panic. Just let it happen. Like me moderating your chat. All right, don't panic. Also, I think this upgrade to Unity 6 is upsetting me. It's the game feels so unstable right now. I don't know how I can make it better. It didn't feel that stable before. Wait, visitor center scene. Polybrush mesh. That's amazing. That's the script that's missing. I deleted polymush. I deleted polybrush from my Unity project just so I can. Thank you for the posture check. Just so I can like start cleaning up my project before I do my first commit. What I'm doing is I'm going through every little asset and deciding whether or not I want to keep it. Okay, remove. Look at it. It still has the references to this. Okay, let's do this. Ground 16M. Revert. And remove. What's different about it? I don't even know. Some of the performance seems better. Like I'll hit play in a sec, and I'll show the profiler. The profiler feels really smooth. I don't like teeter around 60 frames per second anymore. Now it's like a solid 100. And then there's a noticeable spike every 3 seconds when the reflection probe recalculates, which I'm gonna get rid of. I don't even think I need it every 3 seconds. Maybe I'll drop it down to like once a minute or once an hour. Maybe I'll drop it down to once an hour. Oh my God, how annoying. How many were there of component? There were a lot. Okay, that's all of them. Cool. Right. Just keep going. I just got to keep going scene by scene to find all these stupid things. Yo, Malachi man. Yeah, it is a big jump, you know, basically for free. So it is worth doing. There's no other feature, though, that I use. Virtue, how's it going? Yeah, it feels really smooth. The game never really felt this smooth. I don't know why. So if I go to town, all this compiling. Is the workflow speed still the same? Like entering play mode, compiling scripts, and importing assets and stuff? It doesn't feel too different. I know only 2 other devs who switched, and both said the animations were much more crisp and fluid. Yeah, something's going on with the playback that feels smoother, except during cutscenes. I don't understand why cutscenes feel horrible. Like, this feels so smooth compared to what it was. All right, so here I got 305 errors. It's because of all of those those like shoreline rock walls. Those are all, some of them are scaled negatively. So how do I fix that? Town scene. Decaf, I appreciate it. Virtue, I'm doing pretty good. Also, Bad Manners, welcome in. How's it going? Good morning. Are you saying we did you a favor? You mean making me upgrade? I guess. I mean, theoretically, I made the community event. I was just waiting for you guys to fill in the blanks. So who really made me upgrade? It's kind of like I made myself upgrade on a timer. All right, so the corners are probably never scaled -1. It's these straight ones. Yeah. So sometimes they're -1, sometimes they're 1, but they're never anything else. So I think I can just select them all and then revert this. And then that's that. I shouldn't get any of those errors anymore. How's Unity 6 going? It's, I don't know yet. It's got its pros and cons. It's got its pros and cons. This is not a critical outburst, but why are they scaled negatively? It's because when I'm duplicating them, you know, I don't want them to look perfectly repeated and symmetrical. So sometimes I'll scale one by -1 just to, you know, change the look. You know, like instead of this one being like this one right here, this is duplicated, right? So I just, before I had this one scaled -1 just so it broke it up, you know, see now you can't tell. But whatever. I could just make another one where the geometry inside is scaled -1. Like I can probably make a prefab variant where I just scale these rock sets by -1. It's not that important right now. Soul Retriever or Retriever, sorry. Actually, I forgot where we landed with that. If you wanted to be called Retriever or I just keep calling you Retriever. You sound tired. What can we do to help? No, nothing. I feel good. I'm tired, but I'm pretty chill right now. Sometimes I like this chill state that I get in. I'm not trying to be energetic. See, that's what you get with me. You get a different streamer every day. I can't be consistent. Some people, they're the same personality every day, day in, day out, with like slight variations. I feel like I flail pretty hardcore. You can come here one day and be like, who is this person? Come here the next, and I'm just different. Oh, yo, Yellow Terry, did I say hi? Did I say good morning? I know I read your message, but I don't think I said good morning. Oh, fine then. Is it me? Am I the person all the same all the time? No, I don't think so. You have variation. I think everyone's got like some variation. It's more the performers, like the performer streamers that you can just like You can hear the streamer. Not that I mean, I'm gonna call it an act, but I'm not saying it's nefarious. It's it's a song and dance. It's a performance, and they're good at doing the same thing all the time. I don't feel like I do that. I'm just doing work. I'm just me doing work. So you get the real me. What if I'm in a good mood? You get that. If I'm in a bad mood, you get that. And not really gonna apologize. Maybe sometimes I'll apologize. What other warnings happened when I came into town? Nothing. Just these box gliders. Cool. Mostly a health issue, but I don't even have the same voice from day to day. I can relate to that too. I don't have the same voice every day, I don't think. But you're saying it's a health issue, so I'm not sure I can relate exactly to what you're talking about. At least some way or another, every platform that I have this name on has some way to change the name. So I guess it's just a matter of if I want to go through all my platforms and correct my name. Also, a burger would help. I'd love a burger right now. Because I have to work hard on actually having a personality. It'd be terrible to have variation. Bro doesn't even know I'm putting on an act. I think that, you know, we're all putting on a percentage of an act. It depends on how much that percentage is. I see you as putting on a very low percentage of an act. And I guess that's good if it's totally untrue. Because you can't tell. Hi, this is me as I am presently. Exactly. Sleepy, unbathed, and covered in cat fur. I like the realness. I like it mostly when streamers are real. We're all trying to be Dale, realtor from Iowa. What is that a reference to something? Also, what is going on? Oh, it's the glasses. So now when I come into the scene, I don't get any errors. I do get a warning. No, I missing prefab oak tree. Oh yeah. All right, I forgot I did that. I got to get rid of those oak trees. I deleted a whole package from the game because I was using like one asset from it. And it took up 1.2 gigs. So I just went on a rampage. So now I only use it in 2 places. Those stupid trees. Where is everything? Where's my game? There we are. Also, we can turn this off. Wait. Lighting? All right, whatever. This thing. Nah, just Dale, that one true guy. I've never met a realtor that was true, first of all. And if you're a realtor out there, I'm very sorry. I just have to dial up Finn a bit. But Finn is pretty extroverted anyway. Finn likes streaming because he can be extroverted and not annoying. I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you telling me right now that That who you are on stream is a total act. And off stream, you're not. And oh, I should rephrase that. Are you telling me that when you're on stream, your responses and your actions don't feel natural? Because I'm technically not who I am off stream, but I don't like change who I am on stream. This is just how I act on stream. Like, it's like, this is how I would act. Or, yeah, I don't know. How you act in real life is not the same, but it's still natural. Like, did me speaking in the third person confuse you? Everything confuses me. You know this. Exactly the same person, but slightly louder. Yeah. Okay. It is the purpose of the act that matters, honestly. If the purpose is to manipulate or get something out of someone through deception, that's bad. But on the other hand, if you're acting more upbeat to be received well socially, then that's part of being social. Yeah. I don't want to be confused. Like when I'm not saying like if you're putting on an act, it's necessarily like nefarious. It's just I don't know. Maybe it's just an unnatural behavior, and it's for entertainment purposes. It's totally fine. It's totally fair. Like I never thought I'm, putting on a show. This is just like hanging out. That's the way I always feel. This is just hanging out. We're all hanging out together. I'm just the one sharing my screen for these few hours. Someone else will share their screen for the next few hours. All right, so this is fixed. There's one more instance of this. Unload. In hike loop. Problem detected while opening scene. Check the following logs for more details. Generic catch method. What's the error? Oh, it's this. It's these. Missing prefab. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have that a bunch, aren't I? Hike loop B. Yeah, I had a tree right here. It's gone now. I don't even want it there. Good riddance, tree. Didn't make any sense anyway. It would be super hard for me to be a different person on stream with my wife of 15 years there who does not put on an act. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be weird. Streamer Military is respectful of the elderly, doesn't cheat on his wife, and always pays taxes. An unrealistic standard. I suppose I'm a bit different than you, Finn. I'm a severe introvert, and I had to learn how to enjoy being around others. I do enjoy it. It's just not my natural state of being. I never sought it out before. I always thought of myself as an introvert, but I do enjoy hanging out with people. I guess I'm more like an introverted extrovert or an extroverted introvert. I don't know. There's like a combo there. I'm not like the most outgoing person, but I do like other people and I like hanging out with other people. What am I supposed to spend my Dash on now that I can't donate to the Unity 6 cause anymore? You can save up to put an NPC in the game, or you could suggest a decoration, or you could be added to the credits. There's plenty of dash to be spent. I stream and make friends who stream to actually force myself to be social, because otherwise I'd go weeks without talking to a single person. Ani, I think I'm in a similar boat. Like, being here and not being able to speak the language so well. Streaming has definitely like been super helpful. I'm both energized by people, but I like alone time just as much. Yeah. Yeah, I can relate with that the most. Like, I'm fine being alone, but then being around other people gets me excited. The only job I ever enjoyed is the one where I can kick every other person out of the building, alone in a laboratory, pouring microbe media and doing minor engineering projects all on my own. It sounds crazy. It sounds interesting. You could say hi a lot. Oh, that's why he said hi. I'm like, probably been talking this whole time. Finn. So Finn times 6. And Ani, you did it at the end of the stream before. I'm not gonna add anyone to the credits yet because I don't know if I'm gonna revert from Unity 6 yet. I don't know. So I don't want to do changes like that yet until I know for sure. I know a lot of introverted streamers. It's good. You're in control of the interactions. I think, yeah, it's pretty key right there. All right, so I want to profile and see why my timelines are so choppy. Let me grab the profiler. Oh, wait, before I do that, this reflection probe every 3 seconds takes like 60 milliseconds to calculate. I basically just want to say if e dot date time minute modulo 100 equals 0. That's every 100 seconds it'll do it. Wait, why? Date time dot base time. So I don't know how often this is going to happen, but it's not often. Maybe it's not often enough. It's basically going up by 5 every tick. Every 5. It's every 3 seconds. It's going up 5. So 3 seconds times 20 is 3 times 20 is 60. That's 60 seconds. That's once a minute. Okay, once a minute. I could do that. I can deal with that. Ameripon. Yokoso. Okay, darlings, please behave because I'm having pizza. Have a good trip. If I don't get back from Lurk, Finn, I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner. I'll catch you next week. Yeah, and I can just introduce a cat if I don't want to talk about myself. Yeah, that's always good. Rigid body's driving me cray-cray today. What's going on? What kind of issues are you having? Also, shout out to Anihan. It's not easy to stream, but we do it anyway. Wait, when did Finn say that? That pinned message. I missed it. Yeah, of course. Fellow teamie. Rigid bodies are throwing my NPC into the air only when a certain animation is played, and I can't figure out why. Or can't figure out why, yeah. 2 hours derailed from what I should be doing. Ooh. It's for those big streaming dollars. Yeah, I wish. I wish. Okay. Let's open the profiler. Analysis. Profile. And let's see why cutscenes are so slow. Also, I don't appreciate the sunlight going in and out, making me adjust my camera exposure. Wait, this isn't Unity 6. Ah, crap. That was dangerous. Let me close this. There's Unity 6. That means I did not change the time. Wait, time of day? Lighting system. Oh, I did do it. Okay. This is attached to the Unity 6 project. Cool. Oh, now what's the matter? That's problem detected. Oh, I fixed that. Okay, cool. And then this is use the new keyword if hiding was intended. Use the new keyword if hiding was intended. Interesting. I didn't realize I was hiding. So player controller listens for cutscene event. Virtual void. I didn't know that. I didn't know, I swear. It was not intended. If I go to player movement, what do we do here? I didn't know I did this. So let me make this a virtual void. Thanks for the warning, Unity. And then this is a override. And I want to call base dot on event E. Oh, wow. So I wasn't doing this whole time. That's odd. One day I'll go through all of these and fix them. Veggie spawn. So find objects of type is obsolete now. Find objects of type. So now you're supposed to do this. What are you supposed to do? Use find objects by type instead. Wait, so all they did was change of to by? No. Wait. Um, it's been deprecated. We went over this. Use object.find objects by type instead, which lets you decide whether you need the results sorted or not. It sorts the results by instance ID, but if you do not need this, using find object sort mode none is considerably faster. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so let's do by type and then None. Cool. That's cool. Find objects by type. This is just an editor tool, but I'll take some performance gains for free. Cog, how are you? Also, why don't I just call it grab areas? Let's just call it grab areas. Okay. Is your engine on steroids? What do you mean performance gains? What do you mean? What do you mean? I got performance gains. That's those 13. Okay. What is this one? Unity scene cleaner? What is this? What's a Unity scene cleaner? I didn't make this. Tools clean up invisible objects. This ain't me. I didn't do it. Find objects by type. And this is redundant. We don't like redundant. We don't like redundant. How goes the Unity 6 transfer? Are you trying out the new editor first before you brick your game? I'm trying to just reduce the errors and get a clean playthrough going before I decide if I'm going to move forward. So I'm giving it a day. I'm giving it another day before I revert. I never use find objects of type unless it's an editor tool. So those aren't really going to help me much. All right. That's everything. All right, now let's do the profiling. General? No. Analysis profile. How are you, Cog? So obviously that's a big bad spike. But once that goes away, yeah, I get crazy frame rate. Look how 250. That's crazy good. It's never been that good. I don't get those big spikes anymore. Well, there's one, but it didn't even break 100. Okay, now what's going on? What? It was super choppy, but it actually didn't have any issues here. What? It must be the way timelines are calculated now. Yo, Aaron. Did you make it? Is this Unity 6? Yeah. We made it, but I don't know if I'm going to stay. Shout out to Aaron. I'm all right, a little frustrated with some of the Megascans kits I was trying to make use of, but it informed me as to what else I need for creepy mansions. Did you get all your Megascans before the Fab store came through? So the upgrade to Unity 6 is going okay. I don't know what is broken yet, except for cutscenes. Right now, cutscenes are very broken. So I'm going to see if I can figure out why. I don't know what all these red lines are. I guess these are spikes. No. I don't know what they are. All right, I'm going to come in here and I'm going to pause the game. Pause. And then the timeline. I need the timeline. Animation, no. Sequencing, timeline. And then I'll select the cutscene. Yep. This is all this cutscene is. It's just this camera and an active. So if I hit play again, you see how it's like clicking? If I turn this camera on, oh, it deleted itself. That's so funny. Come back. All right, how about this? If I leave the scene and come back, does it delete itself? Yeah, it does. That's so funny. I wonder if it has to do with things updating when the player is invisible or some kind of occlusion culling. What was that? Creepy masons are expensive, but it's worth it when your walls come right up behind you. What are you guys talking about masons so much for? Like mason jars? I did not, and some of the kits are a bit busted as they don't pack maps the same. Oh no. So I gotta learn to pack the maps like I was used to, as my pipeline depends on the old method. Uh-oh, that's not good. But I took a bit of a break to play games for a holiday. Nice. What are you playing? Do you use any shaders that wait, what? Disintegrate meshes? I don't. I've used them in the past. Like I've made one. Like an alpha clip through a noise pattern. It's always fun. Do you want a tutorial? What is this begin layout? Begin layout must be called first. For the Odin inspector. That's okay, then that's a UI issue. How can I figure this out? I'm playing Mad Max. All right, you said that yesterday. It's like Far Cry and Arkham series are combined with a decent driving game. Sounds cool. I wonder how far I am in Final Fantasy VII. I've been playing like 30 hours, and I'm just now getting to Coral. If anyone's played Final Fantasy, let me know how far away from the end I am. If you have one, you can use it for a Halloween event. Make a cloned NPC spawn on the map and knock on your door until you move your character or cursor near them and they disappear. That's kind of fun. That's a fun idea. Oh, this plus is for things added to prefabs that aren't a part of the prefab. Right. This destroys all of its children after it's over. Destroy if played. Let's not destroy if played. How about that? I'm not sure why, but I'm stuck on Halloween ideas today. What do you mean? I mean, it's Halloween. It's a pretty normal thing to be stuck on. Do you have reservations wherever you and the wife wanted to go tomorrow? It's funny you say that because we booked a hotel out like on top of a mountain, and we're like, great, let's do that. And then she's like, can I see the website? I'm like, yeah, sure. She looks at the website today and she's like, did you reserve dinner? I'm like, what do you mean? Dinner? It comes, yeah, it's with the room. And she's like, there's 2 restaurants that is attached to the hotel. I'm like, I didn't know that. And apparently, you were supposed to reserve like a seat at one of those restaurants. And of course, the one we wanted is booked. So now we have to do the other restaurant, which is fine. They're both going to be very nice, I'm sure. But I just wasn't used to that. That's weird. Yeah, I was very unlucky. It's okay. It's going to be a very nice meal, though. It's 2 very nice restaurants. But it was either like Japanese food or French food. And we eat Japanese food like all the time. And we know what to expect when we go to those places because the next night we're getting the same exact meal, basically. Like just like a fancy kaiseki meal. And so we were like, all right, let's get the French food since we get kaiseki meals. We're gonna get one the next night, but it's all right. We're just gonna have 2. All right, so this cutscene, the camera's still there, and the butterfly is still there. Oh, I should leave the butterflies out here. Why do I delete them with the cutscene? Also, why do they go upside down? It's really stupid. I gotta fix that. Hopefully she doesn't work late. Nah, she has off tomorrow. Okay. What is going on? Let's force cutscene start. Interesting. So the camera it's not low frame rate. It's the camera like stuttering. But if you look at the trees, they're actually flowing smoothly. Oh wait, I can't. Unity 2021 would have crashed if I full screen game mode and then I unfull screen game mode, would have crashed with still running. Definitely. Force cutscene start. Yeah. Look, the trees are smooth. It's just the camera stuttering. So what would make the camera stutter? Let me watch this. So if I hit force cutscene start and then switch to the camera, these values aren't even updating. And it doesn't even have the extension here. Maybe. Ooh, maybe the upgrade to Cinemachine 3 totally messed up my cameras. Does this game have any accessibility features? I'm visually impaired, so I'm hyper casual gamer since I can't play games with a lot of small text and a lot to read. Decaf, I don't currently have like options for accessibility, but I'd love if you would tell me the kinds of features that would help you. I can add it to my to-do list of features I need to put in. Darkwood, how are you? The migration's going okay. I'm just discovering just all these little things. But no, I don't want to update El Gato right now. So if I go into town, no, visitor scene, load. This camera, add extension. This used to have an extension. Oh no, it's this noise. It's this noise. So handheld, tele, mild. Let me Google because it feels like it's that. Cinemachine noise Unity 6 stuttering. Cinemachine stutters when following a rigid body. No. Stuttering. Oh my god, there's so many things with Cinemachine stuttering. All right. If I take this off, so if I say noise none, if I say noise none, let's watch a smooth cutscene. So UI scaling, text scaling, camera zooming, things like that. Think Stardew Valley. Okay. All right. Let me write that down. So content. Wait, I don't have the list. It's in another file. Accessibility. So font scale, UI scale, camera zoom. Got it. Serif and sans serif font, a toggle for indicators for interactable objects. Why both fonts? Why serif and sans serif? I don't have any serif fonts. And an indicator for interactable objects, like something to make them stand out more. So look at that, it's smooth. That's smooth. That's smooth. Smooth. Totally not smooth. Why? Why? One of them is good for certain types of blindness and the other is good for dyslexia. I did not realize that. font. So I have here font changes for dyslexia. I didn't really know why. Switch between serif and sans serif. Is it sans serif or sans serif? Doesn't matter. All right. Also, why are there flowers right here? Whoops. How's it going, Emil? For indicators, highlighting objects that can be picked because too many people, because for many people, objects kind of blend into the background, I see. I mean, that's just good game design to highlight what's interactable. I could do a better job. Sovereign, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? All right, so this town, cutscenes. I have 3 cameras, right? 1, 2, 3. They're all identical. Status standby, status live, status standby. Oh, I have 4 cameras. Which is the one that animates up? It is CM VCam 3 shot 4. It's this one. So what is the difference between these? This one's smooth. This one's smooth. Smooth. Not smooth. Why not smooth? For example, satisfactory highlights plants that can be picked up when they're hovered over. Otherwise, it kind of just looks like a jungle paradise. Are you saying that's a good example or a bad example? Because if you can't tell it's interactable before you hover it, right? I mean, I don't have like mouse hovering, but if the player's in front of something that's interactable, a pop-up is like, hey, this is an interactable, what would you like to do? But I don't do any outlining. I probably should do an outline though. I feel like that would help. I just didn't want like too much stuff to muddy up the frame. So what is going on here? Let's see. Cinemachine. Camera. Stuttering in timeline Unity 6. Timeline Cinemachine stutter. This is 2020. 2018. These are so old, these issues. In Unity, there are 2 clocks, the physics clock and the render clock. If you have a camera, Cinemachine or not, that is tracking something, it's important to animate both with the animator. Then you're driving both from the same clock, so it'll be fine. The challenge now is to make sure that Cinemachine uses the same clock as the animator. Animator animates on the update clock, not the fixed update clock. So you want the CM camera to animate the way also. This is not my issue. Maybe though, maybe? Kessler. I like toggles. I'd have a toggle if I could, and I can't. Yeah, you can. Done with Counter-Strike. Welcome back. Slur, I was gonna go to bed, but saw you were live, so here I am. Don't let me stop you from sleeping. Sleep is important. All right, basic multi-channel Perlin. No noise profile. I had like tele mild, I think. Pretty sure that's what I had. And in town, what do I have? Load. Cutscene, cutscene. Telemild, 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 and oh, none. Wait, so this is the only one that's different. It has no, huh? This is even stranger now. Oh, we're in ads. We're in ads. I will refrain from responding. Hmm. I wonder if cutscenes have. I wonder if like these timeline assets have like new settings that I just haven't done yet. 60 FPS, right? Game 60 FPS. Yep. Town. What is town? Town intro. Game 60 FPS. Yep. VCam. Are there any settings here? Cached. Scrubbing. No. Auto create new shots. No. So visitor center. Oh, okay, I see. So if I click here, nope, not here. If I click here, let's say grab tracks. Main camera. Main camera. Is that what it's supposed to be? The virtual camera. Priority. It's all the same stuff. The track itself is nothing. Can we get someone from Unity in here? This is a big deal. Unity, get in here. If I shout out Unity, will they come? Did that work? That's them, all right. I was having major performance issues even before I managed to managed level generation, but with the increased amount of collisions with all the halls and stuff, I was getting 1700 millisecond physics frame rate. Oh god. Then some good old visual optimization sprinkled on top. That doesn't sound good. 1700 milliseconds? Also, decaf, you're doing awesome. I appreciate it. I spent too long making enemy optimizations. I need to get my mind off of it. Oh, whoops, I missed that one. That's not a typo, by the way. It hit over 3 seconds for a physics frame sometimes. Yeah, something's you're trying to go where no game has ever gone before then. Wait, look at that. It's being choppy here. It's even being choppy here. What if I... What's going on here? Let me lock this. You can't scrub it, but when you play it, it works. If I move this... What is this portion of Unity called with all the choppiness? This is the timeline. So there's a... It's a very simple thing. It's just activating a camera and pausing the player. That's all this cutscene does. It launches a timeline and focuses on this camera. But it's so choppy for some reason. So if I go to the town one, here's the town cutscene, right? Grab tracks. So here we go. If I play this, it's also choppy. So it's probably because it's not in play mode. But this just looks extra choppy. Yeah, there's like weird precision issues. I don't know. Let's see. Unity 6. Animation optimization. Distance from camera. Is there a possibility to skip animator frames with distance? Far Objects Optimization System Idea 2018. I don't know what to say. What is going on here? How long would you say the demo takes to play foil? It takes about two hours at a medium pace. Great slideshow you got here. Yeah, thanks. I don't even know what to look into. What else can be the problem? Maybe I'll look at the documentation actually, see if there's any new stuff. So if I select the sequence and go to help, timeline asset. This is the scripting API. I don't want this. I don't want the scripting API. Timeline asset. Scripting API. No, scripting API. I don't want the API. Scene timeline animation tools. This is 2018. What? This is a store asset. This is right back where I was. Switch to 2019. It only goes as late as 2019. Where are we? That's in Japanese. Okay, thank you for switching. This is also only up to... Wait, 2023? There was a Unity 2023? I didn't even know that. No, not Miro. Sorry, the flashbang. Okay. Unity timeline. About Unity timeline. 1.2.18. Is that what I'm using? 1.8. 1.8.7 is the latest. What's the package manager say? In project. Timeline 1.8.7. Okay. All right, here we go. Yo, Code Rad. How are you? I'm doing all right. My slideshow earlier were probably worse though. Oh yeah, yours was just a still image. Is there audio for that scene? Is the audio also choppy? There is no special audio, but that's a good thing to see if the music stutters. Where's the mute audio button? What version? I upgraded to 6. I just upgraded to 6 yesterday, and now I'm trying to fix all the bugs. So one thing I'm having. I can't tell if it's playing slow or I just haven't heard this song in a while. This feels slow. What is going on here? What's going on here? How many pugs? Many. I'm getting no more errors. Errors are gone. It's just weird issues. Audio. Music. Summer? Spring Master? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, stop. Reveal in Finder. No, this is right. This is right. Not right. What's going on here? Yeah, it sounds really different. Load type. Compression format? Vorbis? Same. I got a video of how bad it was. If you really want to know, yeah, sure, send it. I'm gonna go to bed now. See ya. Kaslert, have a good night. Version 5.5. Version 5.5 was a great version of Unity. Yeah, this is not right. That is right. Unity 6. Got another issue. You can't play music. Unity 6, music playing back slower. Audio slowing down during runtime. No. Playing back wrong. Strange audio playback behavior. Unity 5.5. How funny is that? 2011. Audio completely broken in build. March 2024. Unity 6 play music. Music sounds different. Sounds more flat or hollow in Unity. I have some music tracks which I've imported into Unity. When I listen to the tracks in the inspector or in-game, they sound a bit different than if I open the same file via other music playing software. It doesn't matter if it's a WAV, MP3, or OGG. I've tried every possible import setting. Checked all that. Didn't work. I would say you should profile the recording audio. What? What do you mean profile the recording audio? If it sounds different in different software, it doesn't matter. Do you have any effects? Nope. Started using a new project. Unresolved. Well, I'm not the only one. This was in 2018. I think the issue might happen regardless of version because I'm reading a lot of the same weird. Yeah. Slow, garbled, and sort of saturated sounds and music. Nah. Changing music when you go to different areas. Audio quality is different when building Unity projects. MP3 file in Unity makes weird clicks when it's played. Strange audio with certain device. A lot of different issues. Only one seems to be the same issue as me, and it looked unresolved. Are there any like Unity Fmod updates that I can revert? What is the audio library? Also, it looks like it lost connection to every one of these asset packages, except the ones I explicitly updated. That's kind of annoying. Huh. Let me... Have I always had this issue? I'm going to open up the 2021 version. This might be a deal breaker right here. I want to keep these performance gains. That sucks. It's so smooth. Such good frame rate. All right, audio, music, pause piano, spring, master. Didn't sound great, but it sounded right. It's 2 minutes and 35 seconds. If I go here, it's 2 minutes and 35 seconds. Preserve sample rate settings. That's not even an option here. Original size, 2.4 megabytes. Imported size, 26 megabytes. Ratio, 1,000%. Great. It's almost like it's playing at a lower sample rate than the audio file. Yeah, right? I don't know what to do about that. 44,000 hertz. 44,000 hertz. If I say optimize sample rate, That doesn't do anything. Preserve. What about the other ones? Could it be like how these are saved? Obviously, it's different. Obviously. So why? So Unity 6 audio sample rate different? Thanks for the AI response, Google. The default audio sample rate is 48,000. It is possible to change it to other values. Or, no, is it possible? 2020. Isn't there a way to be like, make sure Unity 6 is in this 4 months ago? Audio sample rate setting. The sample rate used when within the audio importer. This defines the sample rate conversion of audio on import. There is no sample rate setting. I don't understand. It's not here. What if I re-import them? Oh, I don't want to lose the connection to these though. I'll bring in a new version. How about this? So let's say like I'll just drag it over here. Oh, I didn't mean to. No, undo that. I'll copy and paste it over here. Name it new. Drag it back into Unity. No. It's still not playing correctly. If I go into Unity 2021, I say override sample rate, and I change this to 48, hit apply. That doesn't even change the sound. Back down to 44. Eight. None of this is changing the sound. What is sample rate? 192? I don't understand sample rate because this stuff's not even changing. Yo, computer. Computer, we're not doing so well. This Unity 6 upgrade is it's not going great. Maybe you can help me though. How much you know about audio? Delete selected asset. You cannot undo. Get it out of here. So here, listen to this. This is this track in Unity 2021. This is the same track in Unity 6. Right? And that all the songs, every single song is playing a little slow, a little lower tone. Yo, Siran Dev. How's it going? Every song is just like, not playing right. This is on top of the other issue that I'm having that don't know why. That actually sounds nice. This one slowed down sounds nice. Mixer settings? What's a mixer setting? Project settings. Audio. System sample rate. What does that mean? I don't use the audio mixer. But this is I'm just playing this right in the project. Where you separate music, sound effects, UI. I don't do that. I have my own system for that. But this isn't using like an audio source or anything. This is straight like play it in the inspector. It's upsetting. I'm upset. That does seem strange. Yeah, this is one of those things that boggling the mind right now. Like is anyone out there using Unity 6 that did this change that can confirm their music sounds right? Audio is not my strength, but a friend of mine is an audio engineer by trade. I'll try to dig up some info. That would be nice. Maybe I'll see if I have wave files. So those are MP3s. I'm gonna check a wave file. It reminds me when I upgraded Unity and it broke all lighting values. It took me hours to get back to roughly the same state. Yeah, this always happens. I just gotta write an email real quick. Hang on. So these are MP3s. Do I have any waves? These are waves. No, these are MP3s. MP3s. I don't have any waves. Gameplay. Music. Piano keys. These are waves. All right. Let's just check these. They're straight keyboard notes. That is one flat A. Everything's flat. I need someone to help tune Unity. I need a tuner. I'm gonna head out. It's bedtime. Good night, everyone. Foil, have a good night. How lame is this? This is gonna be the kicker. This is gonna be the reason I don't upgrade. Sorry for being annoying. Also, those were really loud. I didn't realize. My apologies. Can you check the CPU profiler? I ask, pretending I know what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm not sure if you can profile if you're not in play mode. One last thing I want to actually see. I found this. Check the latency setting in project settings, audio DSP buffer size, and see if changing that changed anything. Let's do it. Project settings, audio, DSP buffer size, best performance. I'll say default. Wait, that sounds right. Wait, no. I can't hear the music. Yeah. Yeah. Foil. Foil. You sly dog, you. That sounds right, right? So they're in sync. That's it. You can sleep peacefully now. Wow, you might have just saved Unity 6. Good stuff. Thank you, Foil. Good catch. I wonder what else is in there that is going to screw me. Maybe the Cinemachine stuff is in there too. Adaptive performance. Install adaptive performance. In order to use adaptive performance, you need to install the package. Clicking the button below will install the latest adaptive performance package and allow you to configure your project. I don't like it. Not using new stuff right now. Burst AOT settings. That's not it. Yeah, you did earn it. Earned your sleep. I won't let those dosh I donated go to waste. Yeah, if you don't want your dosh to go to waste, you're gonna have to help me through this. That's really funny. Show pre-release package versions? No. Scooped registries by installing a scoped. Thank you for the hydrate. PhysX. There's other options? No. SN foil. Wow. Foil. Are you okay with Pacifist donating Dosh to put you in the credits? No, 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 no. That's what I was saving for. That's amazing. Well, now you don't have to watch. Now you can get the heck out of here. Your message failed to send. Okay. Is that song in the game? Yeah, it is. Or what's playing right now? No, this is just cafe background music. But the songs I was playing, they're in the game. Now what am I gonna save for? All right. I think that I'll take that as a yes. You're okay with that. Pacifist, that's very kind of you, and welcome in. How are you? Can you put the Pacifist 90 in the credits? I think they already are. This is amazing. The pure generosity from you guys. Pacifist, are you not here? I guess not. I swore you were. Pacifist, let me know how you would like to be represented. Also, Foil, you're not in there. If you want this, that's cool. If you want something else, just let me know. Aaron, thank you for donating for Pacifists. Aaron, are you not in here? I thought you were too. I just assume everyone's in here already. All right, that was a big problem for sure. Can you... Oh my god. This is amazing. Aaron, let me know if this is how you'd like to be represented. You guys are ridiculous. Love it. This might be the nicest place on the internet right now. There's no other nicer place. I'm saving. Had to get you to update first. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Boyle with the prime. Boyle. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Also, you got to go to bed. You got to get that sleep, that beauty sleep. I'm all right. Actually, good night now. No more shenanigans. All right. Have a good night, Foil. Thanks again. All right. So why did we even run into those issues? Because we were trying to figure out if the audio stutters with the timeline or if it's just purely animation. So let's try this again. If I go to P, full blast. That sounds right. There we go. Music's fine. Okay. It's not the problem. Excuse me. That's not the problem. What is this damn problem? I'm at a total loss. 100% total loss. What else can I look for? I can see if... Okay, I know what I'm going to do. So obviously when I get rid of the noisy movement, it doesn't stutter. And in the town scene, the first 3 cameras have that same noisy handheld position offset stuff. The first 3 cameras have that issue, but the 4th camera doesn't. What happens if I make this not the last camera? What if this was the first of 2 cameras? Maybe it's a thing where only the last camera has this issue. Maybe. Also, sorry for the ads. So how can I test? I'll just add another camera, whatever. Visitor scene, load. Cutscene. Cool. Yep. All right, so this is the first camera, right? I wish I can see it. Oh, right, it's hidden. There it is. If I duplicate it, right? Let's make VM 01, whatever. And then I'll go to the timeline. I'll drag and drop. No. I don't need this. I don't need this anymore. This can just be set to 1. This can be set to 1. And this cutscene doesn't need this activation. And this doesn't need to be off. All right. And then if I drag and drop this in here, can I do that? Nah. Oh, I can. Cool. So now I have 2 cameras, right? I have 1 and 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Camera 1, camera 2. Let's cutscenes, grab tracks. Yep. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. And I'm going to put the noise on it again. It already is. Cool. It has an animator. Does it need one? I think it does. I wonder if that matters. Do the ones in town do? Load scene. Cutscenes. Cutscenes. These do have animators. There's not... Doesn't... Right, the only thing is that this one doesn't have noise and it stutters. I found a couple things to try if the stutter is still happening. I'm open. I'm all open. I'm open ears. Let's just check this one thing. I don't know why it would matter. It being the first or last or not last or doesn't make any sense, but I'll try anything. I'll try anything. Stutter. Stutter. Now I got 2 stuttering cameras. That wasn't it. Idea 1, make sure the 2 clocks are running at the same time. Have you looked into that yet? I mean, I think I read what you're reading about the clocks, like the animator clock versus the timeline clock versus the physics clock. And theoretically, there is no animator. That's the thing that's weird. Like, visitors center scene load. These cameras don't have, they have animators on them, which are run by the timeline that are running at 60 frames per second. Like, this thing is updating at 60 frames per second. You know what I'll do? I'm going to make a brand new timeline because this one's not that complicated. This one's literally just this. It's not even that. It's just this. So I'm going to make a new timeline and see what happens. If I say, how do I make this null? Revert? Cannot revert property override. Okay. Can I just set it to null? None. And then I'll say create assets, timelines. I'll say visitor center Unity 6. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, but I'll make a Cinemachine track. Ooh, look at all these new tracks. Wait, are these new? No, these are not new. Cinemachine track. If I say grab tracks, main camera, it shoved it in there. Great. If I drag and drop this here, great. And I hit play. So we're in editor and it's stuttering. That doesn't mean anything. I'll save it. And the second thing I'll try is I'll just make a new camera. Maybe Cinemachine is just broken. Johnny Na. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Idea 2. The problem may happen during cutscenes with rigid bodies. Does this happen without the 2? So there's no rigid bodies involved. For idea 1, it isn't about the same number of frames each uses. It's about using the same clock, from what I gather. I'm not sure. And I'm not sure what that means. Let's see if a fresh timeline solved anything. No. Okay. Fresh timeline didn't do anything. Let's load scene. How about a fresh camera? I'm going to delete these cameras. Well, I'm not going to delete them. I'm just going to hide them. I'll delete one of them. And I'll make a brand new camera. Plus Cinemachine virtual camera. It doesn't name them CM VCam anymore. CM VCam. I rely on that. CM VCam 3. Priority 1. No body, no aim. A little bit of noise. Handheld, tele mild. And I'll put it in the same position as this one. So copy component, paste values. I'll go into this cutscene. I will replace it with this one. And just to make sure, this says new. That's what you're looking at? Let me check it out. Right, yeah, this is what I found too. I think it's a different issue. I can't confirm though. So what's the difference between these two? Lens. This one's 35. And this one now doesn't have an animator. And it doesn't need one, so let's see if that matters. Let's see if that helps. Okay, I have a good feeling about this for some reason. Maybe not. So we got a fresh new timeline with a fresh new camera. Stutter. What is going on here? Force cutscene start. What happens if I'm over here, right where the cutscene is supposed to be, and I force cutscene start here? All right, it has nothing to do with like where the player is. What is this? Show unused? Intro sequence old. Hike loop A sequence. Why are these here? How does it know about them? Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Cutscene. So if I go into the prefab, look at that. Show unused. How do I get rid of these? Toggle this field to show them. It is recommended to remove unused bound objects if their playable will no longer or will be no longer used by this playable directory. Yeah, how do I remove these? What if I revert this? If I reset this, what do we have? Update method game time. Wrap mode none. Reset. List is empty. Intro sequence old. Intro sequence old. None. Intro sequence old. It won't even show me. Hike loop A sequence. Do I use that? I don't use that. Hike loop A sequence I don't use. Intro sequence old I obviously don't use. I'm going to delete those. Hike loop A sequence. Yeah, get him out of here. So now I don't even have the option to view unused. Method. Update method game time. Wonder if that could be it. Maybe it is the clock thing. Let's just play with it. Why not? All right, so that's game time. If I change it to DSP clock and I hit force cutscene start. No. If I use unscaled game time, force cutscene start. Nope. Manual. Manual. Interesting. So if you do manual, it won't even, it'll never end because I'm not running it. Oh, it ended somehow. Game time. Force cutscene start. What happened to the camera? It doesn't even do it anymore. Force cut. Why won't it do it anymore? It's not even playing. I think I broke it when I switched to manual. I was trying to ask for help from someone who actually uses Unity. I don't understand their explanation because I don't use Unity. What'd they say? I would love an explanation. So this is Unity 6. Let me search for timeline. Or... Okay. So I upgraded to Cinemachine version 3, and I immediately rolled back because something didn't work. I think I know what I got to do. I think I have to upgrade Cinemachine and figure out why and what broke. I didn't want to, but it's kind of the last thing I haven't updated yet. And if I'm going to do a big update, I might as well update everything. So let's do it. Also, shout out to Science Streams. They were on the front page of Twitch today. How fun is that? I know what you're saying. I only watch game dev streams. Trust me, Science Streams is really fun. I encourage everyone to follow. All right, that did it. So what's the deal? Oh, right. This is the deal. This is why. It's all this dialogue system stuff. There's even more errors. So I said that there was absolutely no way I was going to update the dialogue system. But I did. I updated it. And this is what we're getting. So options. Maybe there's a package that I need to unpack, that I need to like grab. Third-party support, Cinemachine support. Look at that. It's all this new stuff. Import. It's adding new stuff, but it didn't look like it was going to delete anything. Yeah, that didn't fix anything. Sequencer commands. What if I delete these? Triggers. Cinemachine camera. So which one of these has issues? That one, and that one, and that one. Great. Maybe I can fix it instead of deleting it. So what's the issue here? Look at that. If use Cinemachine 3. Look at that. So I updated, right? I updated Cinemachine to 3. And it doesn't know it. It doesn't know which Cinemachine I'm using. Did I not bring it in properly? Package manager. Cinemachine 3. I'm gonna restart Unity. See what happens. It's possible. It just needs a good old reboot. I hope you can find it out, and that a true expert shows up to assist. That would be nice. Enter safe mode, please. Have a good night, Ani. Thanks for your help today. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, we're in safe mode. Open package manager. It says there's something new. This project contains one or more deprecated packages. Open package manager. That's weird because I just updated everything. Yeah, everything's updated. I wonder what, oh, it's the it's upset that I'm still using VS Code or VS Community. All right. So the sequencer commands here. I'm going to delete them. I'm going to delete them. Delete. Wrappers, Cinemachine. The type or namespace has been deleted. Yep. Delete. Goodbye. Delete. Okay. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. Now we have a lot of, this is when the real errors show up. This is the stuff I do. Cinemachine virtual camera is not a thing. I have a feeling it's because now it's unity.cinemachine. So everywhere I'm using Cinemachine, I need to be unity.cinemachine. Okay. That resolved all of them except for... Oh man, we have another inventory engine issue. Wait, what? Why can't I... This had an enum for... All right, fine. Guess we'll leave it at there. Quick actions and refactorings. Add obsolete. Fix formatting. Doesn't like either of it. Whatever. So now what's wrong with this? This is obsolete. Use Cinemachine camera instead. Cinemachine camera. Oh no, I know what's about to happen. So the component is obsolete. I need to upgrade all of the cameras to be a Cinemachine camera instead of a virtual camera. Okay, before I do that, did they provide any tools to do that? Because I guarantee you they didn't. Clear? There's one more. Photo. Conversation cleanup helper. Yeah, what's wrong? There you are. Get component. Unity dot. The priority doesn't exist. Okay, it's not M underscore anymore, but now it's... Wait, priority. Oh no, this is prioritize. Priority. There we go. Okay, so now it's just annoyed that this is disabled. And then target. Target, Cinemachine, target group, target. So what did they change this to? Oh God. Cinemachine target group dot target. The targets. Yeah, it's still a Cinemachine target group dot target. But they must have changed what the thing is. So what is, how do I reference the player? Object? That doesn't seem right. Can I view this or is it like assembly? That's so annoying. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's called object now instead of target. That's definitely better. And then this is now wait with a capital W. They just made these capitalized. This is object.transform. Okay. All right. That's all the errors there. Oh my God. Pain. So much pain. I'll feel so much better once this stuttering is figured out. I really hope it's because new Unity doesn't properly support old Cinemachine. I would be okay with that. I don't think it's good practice, but whatever. Dismiss. I don't care. All right, so we're not in safe mode anymore. We have one error, and it is copied avatar rig configuration mismatch. Transform hierarchy does not match. Crafter run static. Oh, that's okay. That's not my animation. I do not care. Okay. Excuse me. So now what do I have to do to test this properly? Visitors center load. I need to make these, instead of virtual cameras, I need to make them whatever this new thing is. Oh, look at that. Upgrade now. Upgrade. Unity can upgrade to the new format. However, custom scripts need to change. Yeah, sure. Upgrade this object to Cinemachine camera. Upgrade all objects in scene. Upgrade entire project. Unity can upgrade all the Cinemachine objects in this project's scenes and prefabs to the new data format. Undo is not supported. Let's just do this one for now. And still has the noise. Cinemachine basic multi-channel parallel. So it looks like when I... Arya, how's it going? A noise profile is required. Yeah. Okay. And now in the timeline, I'm sure that's all messed up. This now needs to be this. Okay. Save. This is the old system. We'll delete. This is the only camera that's that. All right. Let's see how it goes. So I made it to the latest Unity. Did anything hyper break? Yeah, I'm still fixing stuff. Like, that's all these streams are now, is just fixing stuff. I think it's going to be worth it, though. Doesn't look right. What was that? What was that? That's amazing. How is that mild handheld noise? Wait a minute. What was the noise setting to? Player virtual cam noise profile. Oh, I see. Preview time. I see. Let's just do this. Rotation noise. Preview height. Oh, this is just like literally a preview of time. So this frequency is psychotic. Non-random wave if checked. I think this is just me testing. So what are these? What is this? Is this Y? No. Oh, I see. This is rotation X only. So this was set to like 9 or something. Yeah, let me get rid of those last ones. Okay, so it looks like the presets for the handheld noise are just gone. So now I have to use this crazy one. Make your own or just use one of the many presets. Liar. Presets. Oh, here we go. Telly mild. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't want to use that one. That one was psychotic. So yeah, I've just been struggling trying to get everything working. Yes. It's gorgeous. Oh. All right. That's a win. It's really smooth. It's really smooth. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked at how smooth Unity 6 is. Oh, that's kind of funny. I thought my performance was actually way better than it was. I didn't turn on all these other things, but this is smooth now. Wait, I didn't even have to update that. That just worked nicely. That was just smooth. I didn't have to change anything. I'm going to close the profiler. Profilers never help with performance. Smooth. 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 Those are always smooth though. And then this one's smooth. It's great. All I had to do was upgrade Cinemachine. Cinemachine 2 was just no bueno. We did it. Darkwood, we did it. So now, okay. Now what I have to do? I got to play the game and see what else breaks. Like that. Okay, that was 2 things. So I've just been fixing bugs that I've found in the first 5 seconds of gameplay. I have not gotten any farther than that. The camera feels way smoother though. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like excited that it's a new version of Unity that I haven't been able to update to since in 4 years. But everything does feel really smooth. Especially when I'm fast forwarding. It used to be really laggy when I fast forward, but now it's like keeping up really well. I don't know. I think the editor is pretty slick right now. Pretty happy with it. I don't think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna keep this. This is a success so far. I guess I'll play the game. Am I in demo mode? Game manager. I am not in demo mode, but for some reason, the last time I got to this point, or I got to the 7th day or something, and it stopped the game. Like it made the game stop. I didn't appreciate that. Wait, Jules said thanks for visiting me. Did I talk to her? I need to start a new game. I don't remember talking to her. Should I upgrade these things? What's the point? It looks like they just changed the names. I can spend a lot of time upgrading this right now, or I can just move on. Nah, I'm going to do it. I'm going to update it. That's the whole point of this, is to just update everything. Update it all. I don't want any deprecated stuff. Kilika, good morning. How's it going? I'll start with the player. The player has... Whoa. Cinemachine framing transponder. Or transposer. I don't know what that's about, but I'll upgrade this. Framing transposer. These settings, I gotta remember these settings. It's... Not too bad. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. I'm getting through this Unity upgrade. Yo, Lakia. Good morning. Thank you for the streak. All right, so this is the player. This one is build mode. I'm doing good. Doing good. Seeing Wardstone dressed as pirate software has made my morning. Wait, what? What's he up to? Halloween game dev fundraising? That's amazing. Oh my god. That's amazing. Shout out to Wardstone. Wardstone Studio. Oh my god. So good. Everyone should click follow on Wardstone and go check out his costume. It's so good. Yo, I agree. I'm peeking on your costume right now. It's amazing. I should have dressed up. Why didn't I dress up? Do I have anything? I got these. I can be Foul. I'm gonna dress up as Foul. I don't know, I'm Foul. I don't know how he does this. I can't see anything. It doesn't help that I need glasses to see monitors. All right, virtual camera doesn't have a transposer. Doesn't have these things, so I'm good. Camera confiner. Did I even have this stuff? No. What is this? This is crafting. Crafting. Dialogue group virtual camera. Dialogue group. And dialogue target group. That's fine. What a shock. Interior virtual camera. Huh. I don't think I use this one anymore. And finally, the item presentation. These are the 3 or the 6 cameras I use throughout the game. All right, let's do it. Let's do it one at a time. Upgrade now. Oh, wait, why is this grayed out? It only is letting me upgrade entire project? Why? Maybe it's because this is a prefab, it's confused. Oh, crap. No. Don't make me upgrade entire project. I'm not ready for that yet. Fine. I made a backup. Go ahead. Gotta do it eventually, right? I didn't copy all the other settings, though. That sucks. Oh my god, it's literally scrubbing through every scene. Is it going to go through every prefab? Wow, look at it. Look at it go. Every single scene in this project. I have no idea how long it's going to take. I don't even know how many scenes there are. I'll wait. It's funny because it feels like the game is improving because of this. I'm not sure it actually is. It just feels good. Also, Unity said they took out the like the blurb that said there's install fees. I wonder, did anybody go and read whether or not they actually took it out? Imagine they got everyone to upgrade, but they didn't actually take it out. And then they'll just be a big gotcha when some popular games start making money with Unity 6. Well, it's too late now. Also, Mr. Zombie, busted indeed. Also, how long did Finn pin this message for? You don't need that pinned anymore. Oh my god, how many scenes are there? There's not that many. Every asset sample scenes it's got to go through. Oh, it's finally up to my scenes. There we go. Those are all my scenes. Come on. Is it done? I think it's done. No. One more? I guess I might as well start upgrading these scripts while that's doing its thing. So I definitely need to go into camera switcher. Since Unity's locked up, that's the only way I know how to open that file. Don't make fun of me. And I guess I just get rid of virtual, right? Then instead of M priority, this needs to take a non-virtual camera. This is probably just lens, right? Yeah. That was it. That was easy. But what are these green? Nope. Cinemachine framing transposer. Use Cinemachine position composer. Position composer. And now it's upset because cannot implicitly convert type Cinemachine position composer to wait, get Cinemachine component, Cinemachine core stage body. Do I have to do that anymore? Maybe I don't have to do that anymore. The player cam is a Cinemachine camera. Can I just say dot body? Body applies after atom. No. Maybe it's not this. Body. Cinemachine core.stage.body. Oh, player cam body is that. That's why. Okay. So, and then this is probably camera distance, no M underscore. I don't like that they got rid of the M underscore because it's where I learned to do it. Fish's Bits, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, no more green underlines. There's one red one. It's probably just getting rid of M underscore. Yep. Okay. That's not so bad. One down. How you doing? Still going, huh? Still going. It's baking stuff now. I don't know what it's doing. So what was the other scene? Fly cam. Get rid of virtual. And then this is just lens. Cool. I guess I could do a search for virtual camera and then M underscore. Camera controller. Wait, this is the same code. That's so weird. Same code again, changing the lens. Photo mode menu manager. Oh, this is telling me the zoom. Got it. So where else am I referencing a virtual camera? Conversation cleanup helper. I do it here. So now what I actually want to do is get that because they'll all have that. Cool. That should be everything. And Unity crashed. Fantastic. I think it was trying to compile while it was doing all that stuff, that conversion process, which is not good because that means it didn't finish the conversion process. Oh God, what have I done? What have I done? Hopefully I can just hit the button again. Or I can pick up where it left off. Oh, it's not happy. Dismiss forever. Jeez. I get it. Okay. So, course scene. Oh no. What? Did it try and do the... Oh God, what did it do? It looks like it tried to do it to the prefab, but not in the prefab. Shokin Kun, thank you for the follow. Wait a minute. It tried to do it to the prefab in the scene and not to the prefab in the prefab. Wow. That's an insane thing. That's an insane thing. What an oversight. And then it totally busted this thing. What is this nonsense? So it looks like it, yeah, it copied it so it can reapply the settings. So I guess I want these for reference. In here? I'm assuming this one, oh, look at that, it didn't even save anything. I have to remake all these from scratch. Also, Cinemachine camera, framing transposer, virtual camera. It looks like it got... Thank God I screenshotted those. Because it looks like it blew away the body, which was framing transposer. These settings are all defaulted. So now what I got to do, I got to remove virtual camera. Keep Cinemachine camera. Remove framing transposer. Oh, it looks like these are my, excuse me, these are my settings. This component is redundant and will be ignored. Let's remove it. Position controller. Position composer. It overrode it. It had the settings I needed. Wait, come back. Come back. Rotation composer. Hey. Undo, undo. Framing transposer. So, what's the equivalent? Do these settings not have an equivalent? Hard locked target. Follow. Looks like these don't have equivalents. Framing transposer. Upgrade Cinemachine. How to move a virtual camera with target framing. Classic framing transposer. Its job is to position the camera in a fixed screen space relationship to the VCam's follow target. Yeah. But how do you upgrade it properly? What is the equivalent new one? Player virtual camera. All right, let's just figure it out. So the position and the rotation is separate now. We want position to be follow person, maybe? No. Orbital follow? No. Follow. Okay, we have a follow. Position composer. Screen position. These do seem similar. And then rotation composer. Maybe it is a combination of both. Oh, look at that. It has a separate screen position. Where's there a there's supposed to be a distance value. That's like the key. This just has screen position, dead zone, hard limits, center on activate, target offset, dampening, look ahead. Oh wow, look ahead is a checkbox. That's actually pretty cool. Because I do all the stupid logic to do a look ahead, but I don't like it. I'd love to use a built-in one. All right. This doesn't help. It's not follow. It's not follow. Position composer. Camera distance. Oh, there is a camera distance. Okay. So let's just start copying values, right? Let's see if they do copy. No, come back to this monitor. Cog, you're back. So these were my player settings. I don't like this. Camera distance. Excuse me. Camera distance was 10. Yep. Screen position. Screen position for targets. The camera will adjust to position the tracked object here. 0 is screen center. +5, -0.5 is screen edge. It looks like they made it so that the offset isn't 0.5, 0.5 anymore. So I want like -0.03 in Y. Okay. 0.6 dampening all around. 0.6, 0.6, 0.6. Target movement only. Not sure what that means. Dead zone? No dead zone. I don't have a dead zone. Hard limits? I do not have hard limits. Well, that's actually, hard limits wasn't a thing before. Maybe I want that. I don't know. I do have a soft zone. I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem to have an equivalent. I've been here the whole time. I got a weird audio bug with Mad Max, so I've been casually tuning in. You're a trooper. Oh no, the angle mattered. The angle mattered. 60 in X. So what if I don't have a rotation composer and I just put in 60? Scene. It is looking down the way it's supposed to. Okay. Right. The rotation was purely based off of this. And if I do this, yeah, look at that. Okay, it does the same thing. All right, I feel a little better. Just a little. The lens was not 50 though. The lens was 50. Nah, it doesn't make sense. My main camera did not have a 50mm lens. No way. What is this? Cinemachine framing transposer. What is this child? All right, that's 1. I think I can do it faster now. All I need to do is, honestly, all I need to do is duplicate it and then change the settings. So I can delete these. So build mode, virtual camera. I can delete. It's a little dangerous, but what is this sassy child doing here? Talking to Cog? Are they still making you pay to upgrade your projects? No. Wait, what? Who's they? There's no money involved. Build mode. Build mode is no offset. 0.7. Oh wait, I didn't do that 0.7 thing. 0.7 and 0.5. Target offset. 0.7, 0.5. No, you don't have to pay. You mean like the pay per install thing that they were doing last year? They got rid of that. I don't know if you know One Punch Man, but there's a memeable panel of the comic where he comes across a short woman. I do know One Punch Man. So this should just be 12 with rotation 60. Oh, and negative 30, that's why. So this is, yeah, we can't upgrade. So we remove this. We remove this. Yep, 12. Hard limits. Why does it have hard limits? Soft zone. Hard limits. Soft zone. Hard limits. Why are these two things associated with each other? They do not sound like the same thing. It looks like they are. I don't know what that means. This should be 0. Okay, it looks like it did properly get this. And then it still has this. Okay. This one is... I don't even know what this one is. Build mode mouse virtual camera. I don't remember what this needs. I'm going to assume nothing. Scene mismatch. That's not good. Scene mismatch. What is that? Camera follow loc. Player character. Camera follow loc. None. Dialogue target group. That's why it's a scene mismatch. No, that one's right there. Camera follow loc. Player camera. Player character transform. Why are these scene mismatch? That's weird. Okay. All right, crafting. Let's do the crafting. Delete. Delete. Camera distance, 4.5, 45, 30. Yep, it's got weird values here, but okay. 0.7. Screen positions, 0.3. Sure. I think that makes sense, actually. Crafting here. 0.8 and 0.5. Yep, that equals 0.3 and 0. All right, everything's kind of there already. I just need to remove these. I can't believe it crashed in the middle of this update. That's fucking brutal. So the camera's switcher. Yeah, these are all broken. So player camera, interior camera, dialogue camera, build camera mouse. I do use it. Uh-oh. Crafting camera. Item presentation. Dialogue target group. Yep. Excuse me. Targets, player. Yep. I have a tab of pirate software open next to Wardstone. It's wonderful. Native bird fund. Yo, Prots. What is up? I don't understand what these weird children are. Just get rid of all the weird children. Once I get rid of them, though, they come back. No, they're not coming back. Okay, good. Prots, there's no such thing as late. This is Twitch. They're lost, yeah. Get on the intercom to find the weird children. Okay, so can you not be busted? I can't believe it did this. It like totally busted this whole prefab. I had very specific edits to it, which were mostly non-existent except for like one thing I needed. And it looks like it looks like I can just revert these. Maybe I can just revert these. Revert selected. Okay, renamed them properly. That's good. Overrides. Why does this have an override on it? That's bad. Anything with an override on it is honestly really bad. Oh, wait, there's another camera. Camera controller, camera root, Cinemachine camera. There's another camera in here I forgot about. Camera controller, camera root, camera controller icon. Or VCam. I don't know what this is. I think it's the fly cam that I don't use right now. I require bacon vitamins lurking. Thanks for the lurk. I need some bacon. Okay, this needs its connection here again. Ooh, that's right, the UI cam. the main camera here. Oh, this actually, no, these aren't virtual cameras. This is fine. They didn't change Cinemachine Brain. That's good. All right, I think these can all go now. Wait a minute. Wait, why do I remember deleting them already? Coming in here and coming back. Okay. They were not recreated. All right, so I know the town scene had some. If I load it up, what did it do? Did it totally bust it? Cutscenes. Yeah, busted. It renamed the prefab. Oh, come on. Overrides itself. Revert. Just revert this. Why can't I? Oh, revert. Very strange. I can't revert that. So these I can upgrade because they're not in prefabs. They kept the right noise. That's good. I don't know. Oh my god, all of these. So this is a prefab that I can... No, this is a cutscene. Missing playable. Why? Why are you missing? Was there ever one? I don't think there ever was one. No, this has one. Hotspot discovery sequence. Okay. Hotspot discovery sequence. Why did it totally mess up all of my cutscenes? Not good. How much longer? Like 30, 40 minutes, something like that. Did the YouTube thing. Nice. I don't know if you can hear me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. Siren, drop that link. Drop them links. You know the deal. Only took 6 months for me to do it. It takes a while. It took me a long time to start posting shorts. Oh, so you posted like a whole devlog thing. Dream Distillery, thank you for the follow. Wait, this isn't your first YouTube. You have 3,000 subscribers. Yo, what up, Wardstone? Or should I say Thordstone? Thordstone Studios. Pretend Thor raid. Dream Distillery. Hiya. I'm also making a cozy game, so I like the vibes. Welcome in. That's awesome. We're gonna give Wardstone a good old greeting, and then yeah, I want you to show your project. Wardstone, your costume was incredible. Welcome in. I think I gave you a shout out within the hour. Yeah, I have to wait 20 minutes before I can give you another one. But everyone, please make sure to follow Wardstone if you didn't do so before. Honestly, you gotta. After what he did today, I don't have any. I didn't take a screenshot of your costume. The wig is so warm. Surprised you didn't see this coming. I definitely looked over because you. I definitely looked over and saw it coming. No, I mean I didn't. I didn't see it coming. Total surprise. His costume? No. Fuzzy, how's it going? Mr. Zombie, how are you? I spent months messing with the stream settings to get it to work. Wait, so you like mimicked the functionality of it also? That's dedication. That's amazing. Why didn't you raid Thor? Why didn't you raid Pirate Software? Like if there was ever a time. Did you send me a screenshot? I mean, even if he doesn't respond. That's so good. You even broke out MS Paint with the black background. That's great. Wow. Wait, he was Pirate Software? We thought he was Hannah Montana. I can see that. I can see that. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. He's huge. He would never know anyway. I've seen him acknowledge a raid. I've seen him do it. But it was someone in his stream team. Polyglot, how's it going? Just got here. This is Wardstone. Wardstone dressed up like Pirate Software today for Halloween and did a whole stream with a Pirate Software overlay. It's so funny. It's amazing. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name's Andrew. Working on a cozy game called Alpine Lake. It's a cozy innkeeper life sim. I'll play the trailer. Why not? Why not? Class act. Wardstone, what did you do today? Did you like do a whole 3 hours of tourisms, or did you work on other stuff too? But yeah, welcome in. So today I've been just trying to update to Unity 6. There's so many issues. And not only now I'm running into issues where I'm updating packages that it looks like I didn't even have to update, but it's all right. The TTTQ was text to text. Every time someone chatted, their text goes into the queue and becomes chat. Oh my god! When I was lurking, I didn't hear it, so I wish I could have seen all of the different things. Wait, did you do this on purpose? Was that the max Q? Oh wait, you can't see my mouse. Your TTTQ magic number. You do this on purpose? Just chilling out, making a Pac-Man clone as a way to relax after all the learning I've been doing. Nice. Very fun. So fun. Oh my god. Look at that face. Look how happy you are. Was this shirt specific as well? I don't have. Wait, where did Pirate Software go? He's in ads. He's not seeing this. He walked away. I wanted to see what shirt he was wearing today. Game's looking good. Dream. Appreciate it. Thank you. You said you were a cozy game dev. Drop your links. Let's see what you're working on. Share your work. Show to people. If you have a Steam page or YouTube video. Also, Siren shared their first, or not. This is not your first, but I guess this is your first video related to the game you're working on. Man, you like edited it. Okay, you did a whole thing, a whole devlog. Here. Everyone showed this video some love. I like that character. It's cute. This I remember that screenshot. I've seen that screenshot. Not that one. This one. Wait, where'd it go? That one. I remember seeing this. You've shown this to me before. Shirt was specific. Yeah, he always wears a black shirt. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? I normally make silly gaming videos with friends. Well, that's great. Glad you got into game dev content for YouTube. Game dev content for YouTube is really powerful. I now, as of this moment, half my wish lists come from one YouTube video upload, which is crazy because I've been out here pushing my stuff for a long time on all the social media platforms. And when one video on YouTube can get you half your wish lists, it's like, why am I even focusing on anything else? If I really want wish lists, I would be only making YouTube content. That's it. But that's not fun. That's not what I want to do. I like this. I like being on Twitch. I like hanging out. I like stupid Twitter updates. Not doing it. You've had your YouTube since 2016, I see. Well, Wardstone, I really appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. That looks like a lot of fun. So you caught me in the middle of doing a horrific upgrade. Every camera in my game is broken. Apparently every cutscene. Wait, so hotspot. Oh, okay. So it looks like it tried to come here and change it. Why would it do that? Why would it do that? CM upgrader rename cutscene. Why did it try and mess with my cutscenes? Get out of here. Don't touch my cutscenes. They have nothing to do with Cinemachine. That's messed up. Overrides. Wait, Cinemachine virtual camera script. Why did it even have one? I'm so confused. I had an amazing time. Now I have to wait for pizza. Oh, I want pizza. You kidding me? I'm so hungry right now. It's rough. I hate upgrading Unity. Yeah, I haven't done it in years, but everyone's just so excited about this latest version that I figured I'd give it a shot. So this is going to revert this position. I don't want it to revert the position. This is reverting the name. Yep. Revert the name. Savable. That's fine. Cam offset. What is this reverting? Nothing. Transform. This is reverting nothing. Transform. This has changes I want to keep. This is just the name. Revert. Oh, this is going to take forever. I got to do this with every single one. You, not you. Revert selected. Don't revert that. Don't revert that. And don't revert that. And revert this. So that's the thing. CM camera cut A. Why does that... Where's that camera coming from? Oh, it's because... I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. There it is. It's going to do it for every single instance of this. Remove. All right, we're safe. Okay, I just need to save that. That should fix that. Atrim, how are you? If you update bit now, then you have less friction. This ain't going to be a bit. This is going to take me days. I don't know what I want to do, if I want to stop and go back or keep going, but I think I want to keep going. No, don't revert all. Ah, crap. I just broke this cutscene, town square cutscene. It's broken. No, it still has overrides. What did I just click? Oh, weird. Unused overrides. Root order on cutscene. Details will be written in the editor log. What is root order? No idea. I did media in college, so I had some practice. Nice. Yeah, it's always helpful. I work in the industry side of Unity, and we upgraded a few times, and we've had a lot of third-party assets, which made it even harder because you have to make sure all your TPAs support the version you upgrade to, and a lot just stop posting updates. Yeah, they do. I really hope you made a pre-update commit. I'm not even using that project. I duplicated the project into another directory. So this isn't even being tracked in Git. So I don't even have to revert. I just go back to the other project. And if I want to continue with this, I'm going to clean out my project of all the stuff I don't use and do a brand new Git repo. That's my plan. Load once. Wait, what? Load once. What should it be? I think it should be load once. I don't even use these. Cutscene. Let's delete those. I don't use them. This is the year of cleaning. If I don't use it, I'm getting rid of it. All right. It's clean now. I used to work in first responder training. Now I work in telecom. Oh, dang. So you have a Unity job doing that kind of stuff. That's really interesting. Yo, Matt Birds. How are you? Me too. I also work in the industry, currently with Unity. Before with Unreal, upgrading engine versions is always a pain. Yeah, it is. Booyah! That's me. That's me. I think this scene is good now. Unload. Load. So this scene, obviously, broken AF, but just got to revert. Revert. This one has no changes. Revert. Cutscene has lots of changes. Savable, lots of changes. Cam offset has no changes. Revert. Lots of changes. No changes. 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 Okay. Ridiculous. Revert. 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 Savable. Yep. This one's fine. This one missing. Playable. Override. No, don't revert. Oops. Oops. Yips. 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 Did I mess up the other one then? Hotspot discovery sequence. No, I guess not. But it changed the name. How do I make the name go back? It should just be cutscene. How do I unrevert this? Cutscene. All right, let's see. Let's see if this is actually fixed. I haven't hit play yet. This is gonna be dangerous. What is broken? Let's find out. It seems to have to recompile shaders every time I launch. It's very weird. We're smooth as butter. We're smooth as butter. If I go into this scene. Great. Here's my cutscene. Just random area over here. Hey, everything's totally busted. What's over there? The play cam is over here. What camera is on over there that it won't let go of? What camera is this? How do I know? Stats? Gizmos? How can I see what? Oh, maybe the main camera will tell me what's attached. Current camera is live camera. It's this guy in visitor scene. Okay. What the hell is that? Load scene. Who are you? Oh, that's just garbage. Okay, okay, okay. Using 3D scans of cities, kind of like Google Cars. Wait, oh, I just missed so much. Sorry. Hey, can't join here, not telling what industry you use Unity in. Any Halloween plans? No. Halloween's over for me. I don't do Halloween. I don't think I can say too much, but basically we use it for helping cities maintain and plan new telecom infrastructure. That sounds cool. Yeah. Using this 3D scans of cities, kind of like Google Cars. Polyglot era game dev industry, but I work as a cloud and build engineer. I think I knew that about you. You've said that before. Wait, where's my ambient occlusion? Doesn't look on. So it's in a cutscene, but it's not showing it properly. And then we're back. And then here's the hotspot. This worked properly. Cool. What happened to my ambient occlusion? Wait. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Intensity doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. Rut row. It's using... Eh? It doesn't seem like it's using it. I've always been so curious about how that works, but never taken the dive to use it. What, the cloud building? Cloud and build engineer, the real MVPs of any project. It's not beautiful. Doesn't get to say they worked on any cool feature, but damn, make it all run smooth. Yeah. Time for me to bounce. Have a good one. I appreciate all the work you do here at Wardstone. Enjoy your pizza. Also, the pizza is amazing. That's great. Enjoy the rest of your night. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. Load scene. All right. So why didn't this cutscene work? Because the camera's gone. Visitor Center 6. There is no camera. Did I just delete it? Was that the thing I just deleted? Ah, crap. Come back. Come back. There's no getting it back. One thing what I don't understand is that I don't think my URP thing is being used. Render engine. Wait, where's the render pipeline stuff? Quality? No. What happened to the render pipeline settings? It's not in quality. No. Render pipeline asset. Quibbly. You jerk. You absolute jerk. Change render pipeline asset. Yes. Who told you you can change? Jerk. Sometimes these alternative render pipeline assets are a virus. Are we back? All right. That's one problem. Second problem is this isn't working because I deleted the camera. I accidentally deleted the camera just now. I can look at the camera. Here, I'll just copy and paste the transform. No, not town scene. Unload. For some reason, I wanted to keep my music playing in the level whenever I died so it didn't restart, but it messed up all the fading ins and outs when I hit cutscene and exiting levels. So I spent the last 2 hours trying to fix it. Sounds about right. I've been here for 2 hours trying to... I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore. Oh, here's perfect. Here's the difference. Unity 2021. Unity 6. 2021. 6. 2021. 6. It's not that different. It's a little washed out in 2021. This is a little more saturated and nice. So this camera and these butterflies. Do you think I can copy and paste between projects? No, you can't. So I'll just make a new virtual camera. They're called Cinemachine cameras now. That's confusing. And the transforms are 195, 1.3, negative 5.6. It's actually super close. 3. All right, we got our camera back. I don't have the butterflies, but whatever. Low priority. I need 35 mil lens. What's a palette? What is a palette? New palette entry with these settings. Edit palette. I don't know what that is. So I got rid of the music fading in and out during the tutorial cutscene, and I'm just going to regulate cutscenes to actual level numbers. That's so much easier. Yeah, sometimes it's the solution you don't want to do. That is the best. I used a stack-based approach for handling music ambiance. Basically, whenever you enter a state that wants specific music, it adds that on the stack. Music ambiance system then fades over to the new stack. If you ever want to go back to previous music, you just remove parts of the stack. Atrim. That all sounds good, but I don't get it. Okay, so now this cutscene's hooked up again. Let's see if it works. Man, there's so much broken. This sucks. This totally sucks. So the player works. This works. It's smooth though. I hate that. I hate how smooth it feels. I hate it. I wish it felt terrible so I can go back. That works. Ooh, why did we cut? We shouldn't have cut. That should have been a smooth transition. Custom blends. Cut any cam. I think it was this. Delete. Why is this warning? No in-scene camera matches. Yeah, that's fine. It's not in this scene. It's a different scene. That's kind of what Celeste does, but I'm not skilled enough to code that quite yet. Curious, how do you create your dirt paths? Is that painted terrain or a 3D model? It's a 3D model. So they're just like tiles. And I have like a, corners and intersections. It's actually pretty dumb, but it works. This still doesn't look right. Did I turn ambient occlusion back on? Universal. Guess I did. This is what it looks like without it. Ah, come on. Okay, yeah, it's fine. I'm a half glass full kind of girl, and if I don't limit myself, I get overwhelmed. That's smart to know your limits, yeah. Well, it's great that you know your own limits. Atrum knows. All right. That worked, right? Wait, did it work? I don't remember. Did it cut or did it smoothly transition? Hmm. It cut. Why is it cutting? The heck? The heck and heck? So this camera is called Cinemachine camera. Okay. And do I have any rules? The default blend is a custom 1 second smooth transition. My different cuts are any camera, 2, specifically CM camera cut, CM camera cut A, CM camera cut B, CM camera cut C. Or if it's from CM camera cut A to any camera it cuts, I have CM VCam slow, and then any camera to CM VCam slow, which takes 2 seconds. And then if I go to, what's camera controller? I don't even know what that is. It takes 2 seconds. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. None of those custom blends should be triggered by this camera. Priority. Using default. What? Enable this to expose the priority field. Yeah. Expose it. Output channel. Defaults. This. What are these channels? This is new. Standby update. Yeah, round robin. Sure. Blend hint. You know, it's funny. I feel like they updated Cinemachine to be more clear. It's not more clear. It's still the same amount of unclear, but now there's just different kinds of unclear. Save during play. I still don't know what that does. If checked, virtual camera settings changes made during play will be propagated back. Okay. Procedural components, none. No extension. Ads in a minute. Very sorry about that. This priority system, excuse me, should be enabled. I have to enable that here. Oh, these are enabled. Okay. Looks like any camera that was made earlier. It's probably supposed to be 30. I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know my limits. That's how I end up researching render pipelines for 2 months instead of getting the vertical slice done. Atrum, work on your vertical slice. The game is supposed to be very minimalistic, so I want to focus on telling a good story and let each element stand out, especially the music, because I'm a musician first and foremost. Yeah, that's smart. Feature what you're good at. I just Don't understand. What's going on here? Cinemachine. What happens? Okay, let me try something. New camera. Sorry about the ads. Cinemachine camera. What are these other things? Targeted camera? Follow cam. Cinemachine camera. Clear shot camera. What the hell is that? Is that a camera that always tries to get a clear shot of the target? That's kind of cool. Maybe. State driven camera. There's all this new stuff. All right, so this camera that I just made, 30, 50. Okay. If it isn't priority, it's on standby. Oh, that's not focal length. That's not focal length. Field of, yeah, that's field of view. It's the opposite of what I thought. I like lens. I like real world lens numbers. I don't like this field of view number. Aridos Ari does retro. Oh my god. Ari does retro. How did I not get that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? And if you're in ads, I'm sorry. I'll reach you again after ads. Wait, are you any of you in ads? Music makes or breaks a lot of games for me. Military. I agree. I think music makes music definitely makes a game, and it definitely elevates a game. It can make a great game amazing. It can make a moderately okay game good. I feel like. I think the only thing it can't do is it can't make a bad game good. I just listen to soundtracks while I game dev. Gets me in the mood. For Blood, for Glory, for Honor by Jeremy Soule. Listening to it right now, and damn, after all these years, it's still amazing. Nice. You mean you're not listening to the smooth sounds of Tokyo Cafe Jazz with me? Clear Shot is inhabited by a wait, a spriteling that grew up with the tree it was crafted from. It seeks a target and easily communicates your wishes to the nearby. Military. Is that AI generated? No ads here. Just got out of them. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back from ads. Ari does retro. Thank you for the follow. Trying to still debug why it's not smoothly transitioning between these cameras. Why is it doing a cut? I do not understand. I do not like this. Cinemachine camera. If I uncheck this, it smoothly transitions. If I check it, it smoothly transitions. If I don't use priority, how do you trigger it? Why would you, what? These are smooth transitions. Why? Oh, I wonder if it's because the camera's getting deleted. No, but the camera's not getting deleted. That's the thing. I changed that. So if I go back in here, it's a cut in. We cut into it. And then we cut out of it. Even if I change the priority, it smoothly transitions to it and away from it. Is it here? Cinemachine camera. Transform. What if I trigger this again? Force cutscene start. Cut in. Cut out. I think it's because timeline doesn't give a fudge. Timeline doesn't care about your blend rules. It just shows it or doesn't show it. And it used to not do that because I wasn't controlling it with the timeline. I was just activating it with the timeline. I didn't have a Cinemachine track. I had an activation track. So the Cinemachine system had nothing to do with the timeline. And that's why it worked before. And now it doesn't. It doesn't do that. So do I care? Now that I know why it doesn't do it, I'm okay leaving it like that for some reason. I think I just didn't like that I didn't know why it was cutting. Now that I know why it's cutting, I'm okay letting it stay cutting. I just thought it was fun to write some sales BS about ClearShot. Can you write me sales BS about... hang on. Every one of my NPCs and what they would say, and give them some kind of arc and make them care about the town, or make them start out not caring about the town, and then over time they care about the town, and then sprinkle in some quests here and there, and sprinkle in some friendship cutscenes, and then also during every festival they need to say something unique. Can you write some sales BS about that? Please? I've been bad about writing dialogue. I haven't written dialogue in like a couple of days because I haven't had time. I got to get back into it next week because I won't have a job next week because I quit my job, sort of. My sabbatical starts next week. Today was my last day of work for a few months. So now I'm full-time game dev, full-time Alpine Lake game dev for a few months. Isn't this fun? Yeah, for Halloween, I'm going to be a full-time game dev. It would help if I can get an hourly rate, but I am qualified to do that, I guess. I'll give you a flat fee. Cassie, thank you. Stucking it to the man. I'm really sticking it to myself. I'm just going to lose so much money. And this is just like for a fantasy. I'm taking 3 months off for a fantasy. What kind of idiot am I? That's great. I would love a sabbatical. I mean, yeah, it's unpaid, so I'm just gonna plow through savings for a few months. For a fantasy, to chase a fantasy. Have I said the word fantasy enough? I have to keep telling myself it's a fantasy. Well, you have a job when you get back. It's true. Maybe. I don't know. There's always the chance that they decide, hey, we didn't need him for the past 3 months. Maybe we don't need him anymore forever. That's a reality I'm willing to risk. All right. There's more cutscenes that I need to go fix. Hike Loop A has a cutscene, load scene. Let me guess. There's some garbage objects in here that you broke. Unity. Oh, look at that. There it is. So this cutscene I don't use anymore. I can safely delete it. But this cutscene I do use, and you're a jerk for ruining it for me. You're a jerk, Unity. A true jerk. Oh, wait, Cog, I missed your messages before. Actually, I missed a lot of messages before. Oh my god, wait, how many did I miss? Malachi Man, no ads here. That's good. I wouldn't call Doom 2016 good. It's just too janky, but the music makes it all right some of the time. Doom 2016 is still new to me. I just thought it was fun to write some. That's right. That's why you distracted me with that zinger. A couple of the guys were recommending listening to the Westworld soundtrack while deving. Oh, that's a great idea. Westworld soundtrack's awesome. Might just be any Ramen Jawadi. Jawadi? Is that the musician's name? They're all amazing. Nice. There is that. I was listening to Matrix and Spawn soundtracks last week. Aside from Fight Club, I need more soundtracks in that genre. All I listen to is Ghibli music or video game music now. I don't listen to real music anymore. You still want to check out my game? I posted a link, but I don't know if you saw it. I didn't see it. Dream Distillery, I'm sorry. Can you post it again? Thank you for having the courage to remind me. I feel like most people would have just let that go. But I honestly do want to see it. Please repost. Skuchinambaya? Skuchinambaya? How do I pronounce that last word? Munez. What even is real music? Your real music. Music to my eyes. Shout out to Munez. Okay, let me fix this. So this cutscene and this cutscene. Oh, this cutscene is not used anymore. You garbage, get out of here. Why did it rename this script? It's so stupid. So stupid. It's not even a camera. There's a camera in it, but why would it rename it? It didn't even rename this one. Depreciated. I know it's depreciated. You depreciated it. Cinema camera. Wait. Cinema sheen camera. Ah, crap. Wait. Come back. What were my camera settings? Lens 50. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, okay, right. I could do that. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. I didn't miss it this time. I did contemplate asking for a while. Yag! What's up, Yag? You're the music to my eyes as well, Munez. The Magic Bookstore. I like this already. A demo is playable through the webpage, but we recommend downloading a copy locally for better performance. Controls. Keyboard. WASD, JZ, KX, pause. The game is still in development. Let's just jump right in. Embedded page at HTML class, and it says error cannot set properties of null. False error. You probably needed that. There's music. Wait, are there volume settings? My dearest Alyssa, if you're reading this, I'm in a better place. I'm sorry that it worked out this way. Take care of the shop for me. The key is where we always kept it. I will see you soon. Grandma. Ah, Grandma. Grandma's gone. I'm Grandma. I'm gone. Interesting perspective. I've never seen a game drawn like this before. It's exactly how I remembered it. Being here brings back so many memories. Don't say hi to Yag. They're just gonna spell. No, Yag doesn't do that here. Yag doesn't do that here. This is a nice place. P. Now here's the question. It says deprecated, but people pronounce it depreciated. It's very common, but why is this? Munez, were you here yesterday when I said depreciated when it was spelled deprecated and everyone jumped down my throat? Just use the volume on your keyboard. That doesn't work. It's not too loud though. I can see it's not clipping or anything. The key must be in the watering can. That's where Grandma always kept it. The key, just like the letter said. Now I can open the door. This is really cute. Oh man, it's a mess. I hope there's a magic spell to clean it up. Can't believe it's gotten this bad. Grandma must have been hurting so much. I can fix it easily though. What? My magic doesn't seem to be working. Damn it. Maybe Grandma's Grimoire. Grandma's Grimmer? I don't know how to say that word. Is it around here somewhere? Grimer? Grimoire? Ugh, I'm stuck on that. Let's find Grandma's spell book. This is adorable, by the way. Wait, why aren't I full screening this? I broke it. Oh, there we go. This is Grandma's old Grimmer. There's no volume setting. That's fine. It seems fine. Also glad that you saw that error because now I got to fix that. I want it to feel like a storybook. It does. It feels like I'm looking at like a picture book. The drawings are really nice. People here depreciate on the news and so worry it is more legitimate. I see. The whole company is the whole community is a bunch of know-it-alls. What did you expect? Grimoire. Ah, Grimoire. There we go. Is this inspired by Monkey Island? I think Monkey Island's more of a point and click. This is not a point and click. There's only one page. Press P to close. Cast it on books to return them to their shelf. Press K to cast. Okay. That's fun. That's fun. You kidding me? This is so fun. I got a customer? There's a customer. I should see. Oh, that's a letter. That's the letter J. I thought it was like some weird symbol. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? How was your trip? It's fantastic, I think. It's good to see a familiar face. I'm sorry about the mess. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry I wasn't here to greet you right away. I was in a meeting with the mayor. Ooh, you're important. That's okay. I'm just trying to get cleaned up. That's great. I'm glad you have a chance to settle in a bit. Shouldn't take too much magic to get this place tidied up. About that, can I ask you about the magic? I'm not sure what's going on. It hasn't been the same since your grandma left us. That's odd, is it not? It really is. And the mayor keeps telling everyone not to worry about it, so everyone's magical. While I'm here, let me pick up the latest cookbook for Fleur. Oh, okay. I'm not too familiar with Granny's organization system. No worries. I think I remember where everything is. Then again, it always changed. I love how all the piles go down. It's so fun. We got an artist to redo our sprites. It's really cute. I'm glad I have unlimited mana. bottle cap is in front of her hat. Jay, what's that? Ooh, I can steal it. I guess it's mine anyway. Wait, do I want these things? I feel like I don't know. I'm not going to take them just yet. Oh, we have a garden too? Oh my god. So it looks like you have some kind of shadow shader? Or is not intentional? I actually want to fix that. Okay, not intentional. So yeah, all the shadows are like these crosshatch patterns. Is it intended to for like this waviness? Is that intended to be, is that like on a page, like page scrolling? Where's my inventory? E? Vodka. Got some vodka. Oh, I hit escape. Whoops. I thought I was playing my game for a sec. There's a vodka here. Oh, she didn't have a thing. Wait, I'm glad you found what you were looking for. This is definitely going to take some getting used to, but I really appreciate it. Thanks for being my first customer. Here you go. Thanks, darling. Make sure you stop by the bakery. I know Floor and Missy would love to see you. Take what you need. Got some gold. This really is cute. Oh, we got another customer. So yeah, it looks like their things went away. Tab, always tab. No tab. You must be Granny's replacement. My name is Vlad. Future mayor. It's nice to see you. Oh, gods. I'm sorry. You startled me. I wasn't expecting customer so soon. Did you say future mayor? That's exciting. Congratulations. Oh, I haven't won the election yet. Any election yet. But I keep running. Keep me in mind for voting in the fall, won't you? Where are my manners? I was sorry to hear about your grandmother. I know how hard it must be. I myself have watched many great people come and go from this world into the next. Yeah, you have, Vlad, because you're a vampire. I can see right through you. Your grandmother was a great person and an excellent witch. Witches. It's very kind. She kept me and my family well stocked in blood synthetic. Of course, it really helped to keep the peace around town. Have you found her recipe? It was the most realistic tasting synthetic blood I've ever tried. No, but it must be around here somewhere. I'm sure I can make you a few bottles with what's left. Can you make me one, please, for dinner tonight? I haven't seen the recipe anywhere, but I'll find it. Is it in the grimoire? No. Is it in the backyard? Might as well take some stuff. All right, I'm gonna play for another minute or two. Oh, we got a cauldron. Animal blood. Add it. Add it, add it, add it, add it, add it. X to close. Vampire looks so sad. Oh, he's happy now? Is he happy now? Yeah, he's happy. Where could it be? I wonder if I have to go visit someone or something. After this, there's a light exploration and an ending cutscene. I can't leave. Oh, wait. Can I get back here? Let me back here. Do you want to just give it away? Tell me where the recipe is? Add it, J. Check your pause menu. Damn it. Keep hitting escape. Pause menu. Inventory. Q. Recipes. Most potions take 30 seconds to cook. For most potions, add all ingredients to the cauldron and at the beginning and cook until the bubbles nearly stop. Oh, right arrow? That doesn't seem to do anything. You may not have found the recipe. I thought it was on the table. Might have moved. Yeah, I don't see a tutorial. I don't see a recipe anywhere. It's under the pot. Under the pot in the back. Like the back room? Backyard? Let's go in the backyard. You look under an ordinary pot. You look under nothing. You look under, there's nothing. Found it. I breezed through that too fast. Whoops. Right A. There we go. 1 vial animal blood, goat milk, and a chili pepper. Great. Animal blood. Wait. I still can't add. Do I have to go? Oh, do I have to talk to him? Because I found the recipe. You should be able to do that. Oh, I might have broke it. Try Z? Yeah. How do I get that back? Okay. So we have. Oh, wait, I didn't take a pepper? Damn it. Damn it. Okay, got the pepper. Z. 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 Right shift to brew. Nice. I like the, what is that, the pentacle thing? It's a good touch. Your potion probably had incorrect ingredients or didn't cook long enough. Oh, whoops. Bad potion. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Try again. Just play left-handed, easy. How do I know when it's done? Stop making everyone dizzy. It's almost done. Turned red. Is it done now? Yes. All right, Vamp. Here you go. Thank you so much. Wonder if you would consider using your grandmother's magic broom to keep the shop clean. Surely there's enough magic to spare. I would love to, but I'm not sure there is. Have you noticed anything else that has stopped working? Everything required magic no longer operates. Oh no. It's been frustrating and perplexing. I can imagine it. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of you from here on out. Yeah, you will. That was a lot of money. All right. I'm going to call it Dream Distillery. It's really cute. Keep going. I like it. Are you showing screenshots of this anywhere? Are you like posting updates? Do you want to put it on Steam? What are your plans? Halloween update. Nice. Played the demo at a local con, met the developers. They are very open to feedback. That being said, one of the cutest games I've played in a long time. I agree. Post on Instagram, nice. Yeah, everyone, make sure to give that a shot. Give it a play. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck. I think it's really cute. I think that the drawing is very unique. I think the perspective, I haven't really seen a game that looked like that, which is a good sign. I think the controls were a little confusing sometimes. It seemed like what you were trying to do was keep everything on. It seems like you were doing what I did in the beginning. You were designing for controller first, and then you assign everything a button, and you don't utilize the mouse. I would think about adding mouse controls when not using the controller. It's better with controller? Yeah. It's exactly, I spent 2 years on this game without designing for mouse. And in the second year, I'm like, all right, fine, I'll make mouse controls. It took me 2 years. All right, so this is good now. No, it's not. Oh, it looks like all these broke too. Ugh. All right, Hike Loop B. Hike Loop B has some cameras. Hike Loop A. Unload. There it is. I see you. Hotspot. Overrides. Revert. 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 Keep. Revert. And that's fine. And that we get rid of. What else? What else has a hotspot cutscene camera? I think that's it. That's all the cameras? Really? All right. That's cool. Oh, I'm so cold. Wait, are we doing work instead of playing Rocket League? This is not the stream I signed up for. Very sorry. I mean, you can make me play Rocket League. No one has redeemed it yet today. It's pretty expensive, though. Oh, right. I need to delete the save game and start a new one fresh and find other things that are broken. Oh, right. All of these are broken. Ain't that cool? I don't even know what these were called. I think they're just garbage. Whatever. We're cleaning things up. What are you? What cutscene are you? Oh, this is the cutscene that just plays the fade. It doesn't even have a camera. This is a cutscene intro. Fade. Upgrade. Remove. Remove. Upgrade. Remove. I can afford it 3 times, but I don't really like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one needs to be shot 1. This one's shot 2. Shot 3. And I think we go back to shot 2. Okay. What's going on out there? Also, it's 7:20. I'm hungry. I want dinner. It's 5:20 a.m. Cog. Why are you even up right now? So this cutscene works. Also, how do I already have mail? Everything's so smooth. Dinner, where are you? I am in Japan. It's only 7:21 here. This is broken. Let me just make a list. This is now. Unity 6 upgrade issues. Dialogue camera is offset incorrectly. Because I live on a floating 2-nap sleep. Cog, that sounds dangerous. Also, good night. Where the hell's my player? ISO player. So what camera is standby? Disabled. Disabled live. It is dialogue group virtual cam. Why are we floating in the air? Size is 0.8, 0.8. Offset is 1. What if I say chat? 1. -1. What is it in Unity 2021? ISO player, cameras, dialogue group, virtual camera, body, tracked object offset is 1, but the screen offset is this. What's the camera distance? 0.38. Yeah, 3.8, that's right. Why is 1 all the way up here? Dialogue target group, where are you? You're on the floor, which is normal. It's where they're supposed to be. 1 unit up that's too high. Screen position should be 0.5. So if I say is 0, it's tracking something right here. How can this offset be 0? Screen position. Seven, 0.6, 0.5, 0.4, 0.3. I don't understand. Why did this work? Show guides. I don't know. All right, well, these settings work. Just 0.03. This cutscene didn't work. All right, there's too much broken. Or 0.3, whoops. Let's change that. 0.3. This was 0. Not really sure, but whatever. Prefab has been modified. Save it. And town. Town scene. Load. Why didn't the cutscene work? Cutscene. Hotspot. Cutscene town square. And oh, that's why. Don't be alarmed. Everything's under control. Shot. That's shot 2. Oops. Shot 2 was first. Shot 1 is next. Shot 3. And then shot 4. 4 hours and 30 minutes. That is my longest stream ever. I keep saying that because I always stop at 4:30. But I'm not ready to stop yet. Not yet. It's 11:30 a.m. for you? That's a good time. I like 11:30. Okay, that should be fixed. What is this? Activation track. What were you activating? I don't even know. Was it the butterflies? No, they're just here. I don't know what this thing was activating. It's funny. Yeah, it's late for you, Malachi. So that looks better. The focal length doesn't look very good. Let's look at that flower there. I need to... Wait, let me just make sure there's no lag. No weird lag. Yeah, this is smooth now. Gaming Mud, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? So that cutscene worked. Great. The town vegetation is messed up. Needs to be rebuilt because of the -1 collider issue. Town Square hotspot cutscene broken. Dang it. Oh, I know the problem actually. I know the problem. Hotspot cutscene. So, hotspot cutscene is broken because there's a playable director called. Wait, what? Wait, what? No. Hotspot discovery cutscene. Why is this muted? And why is this not connected to anything? This is supposed to be this. Right? Hotspot cutscene. All it should do is unhide this camera. That's it. Why did the other cutscene work? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Yay. Perfect. Go here and still didn't work. Does the other cutscene work? Let's see. This one needs its noise back. This one works. I wonder what I broke in the town one. I might have to just rebuild it. Cutscene town. Cutscene. Oh, it's hidden. Why is it hidden? There we go. Because it was hidden, that's why. Wait. That doesn't make any sense. How could it be hidden? This can't be triggered unless it was not hidden. Okay, it's unhidden now. Gaming Mud. First time chat, welcome in. This is it's a life sim game. It's like a cozy life sim game. Might take off. Wife will be home soon. Happy anniversary. Catch you next. Malachi. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Yeah, it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but you run an inn. There we go. Cutscene works. That was strange. So right now, what you're walking into is me upgrading from Unity 2021 to Unity 6. And I've just been debugging it for many, many hours, trying to get everything to work. And I think so far it's good. Right now it's in a good spot. There was a massive upgrade I had to do because I was using an old version of Cinemachine. But now I think that's all good. There's one more cutscene I need to test. No, 2 more. This one. Yep, animation's still good. Can I still exit it? I can. Nice. And then there's one more cutscene. Here. Boom, cutscene. Ah, it seems empty without the tree. I'll have to add something. Okay. Wow. That was huge. It took forever. Yo, Foul. How are you? Why 6? I haven't looked at it yet. I tend to try not change as long as I can. There was one thing I wanted. just one. And it was, I wanted more lights to be able to affect a pixel because there was a hard limit in 2021 URP. It was like 6, which is a lot, but I allow the player to decorate and they can put lights in the scene. So I just wanted as many lights as possible to be able to affect. That's why I upgraded. And I seem to have gotten a lot of free frame rate fixes, or I definitely have better frame rate now, which is a nice little bonus. Shout out to Foul. How was your stream today? It's a long one. You go crazy long. All right, I just found out my wife is working late and I need to figure out dinner all by myself. What should I have today? Can you guys help me? Spent 3 hours trying to fix something that could have been done in 10 seconds with a margin container. Love that. Did you see Wardstone's stream today? I totally understand upgrading for that. Yeah. So Wardstone Studios dressed up as Pirate Software and even like mimicked his overlay with functioning. It functions too. Amazing. Right? Look at him. He's got the wig, he's got the shirt, he's got the camera angle. He's even got like just everything. He's even got the falling things into the cup over here. He's got a TTS cue. Amazing. And he's even got the paint, MS Paint with black on white or white on black. So good. But now I have a context menu that shows information based on where we are in the game and consolidates a lot of information into a predictable place. So it sounds like your 3-hour journey had a purpose. That's great. I've been on a journey here. It's been 4 hours and 45 minutes of upgrading to Unity 6 so far. We're almost there. So the next thing on my list, I deleted a package from the dialogue system, which I don't technically use, but I probably, no, that's fine. I don't care about that. What's another issue? What's another thing that could be affected? I don't know. I might be in the clear. I might have fixed it all. That's amazing. Oh, I know what I should do. I should do a build. Let's do a build. Oh God. I need to open up the town hall interior. I have this group cutscene. And the only way to trigger it is if you talk to a cube. Because I don't know how to trigger it yet. So I think I got to figure out how to trigger this cutscene. Not with this cube. But I will hide the cube for now. I'm going to put it in the corner so I still can interact with it and hide its mesh renderer. The player won't know it's there. Actually, if I do that, I'm never going to remember that it's there. I won't be able to see it, and... All right, you know what? I'm just going to remove it for now. I'm just going to hide it. Let's do a build. Oh, new build menu. What? What did they do? No. No. My target is Mac. Okay. Add build profile. What's a build profile? Platform builds use the shared scene list. To change the scene list or other settings independently, create a build profile for this platform. Okay, that's interesting. Dev build? Sure, yeah. Let's do a dev build. Auto connect profiler? Yes, please. Deep profiling support? Nah. Actually, don't even auto connect. I'll connect it manually if I want it. Let's do a build. Builds. New folder. Mac ALV02.2.14 v1. Actually, before I save, let's change that number. Oh wait, what happened? Used to be able to go into the player settings from here. I missed that button. Project settings, player, 4, build, builds, build, Alpine Lake. Save. Let's see how fast Unity 6 does a build. It's probably going to be a long time because I deleted my library, so nothing's cached. I believe. I'm fading. I need food. I'm like trying to hold out for 5 hours because that will be the longest I've ever streamed, 5 hours. Is there an ad break coming up? No. I haven't gotten up out of my chair in 5 hours in 4 hours and 45 minutes. I should stretch. Oof. That's dangerous. I did almost 9 today, and I wanted to raid you, but I knew you were close to ending. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you know me. I'm old. I can't go long. Where am I? I had your tab open. Where are we? We're in Tim Bidet. Bidoo? Bude? Should I rate him too? I have a confession to make about Tim. I've been mad at him for a year because when I was first starting out, I remember one of my first streams. I had like 9 viewers. I was very excited to have 9 viewers, and I did my first raid or my second raid ever, and it was to Tim, and I was so excited to raid someone, and I'm like, yeah, booyah raid, whatever, and he was showing a rerun. He wasn't even live. He just had a rerun going. So I was so upset. So I got beef with Tim. He doesn't even know it. But it's not real beef. I'm not mad at him. The nerve. 10 minutes to go. We could do this. We can do this. I'm mad at him now on your behalf. I'm gonna raid him actually. He's only been going 25 minutes. I'll raid him. I'll mend this beef. I'll cook this beef. I'll eat the beef. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna call like burying the hatchet. It's eat the beef. It's more like a metaphor for swallowing my own pride. I'll eat the beef. Yeah. Be done with it. Oh, now I'm gonna get a burger for dinner. All this beef talk. All this beef eating. This build. Come on, build. You got this. Time to burger, yeah. So hungry. See, I can't sit up straight. When I sit up straight, my head gets all cut off. Not good for the stream. I got a hunch like a troll. My builds aren't this hard to make on Godot. I have to imagine my game is multiple times smaller than yours. And your 2D, yeah. It's all these shader variants. All these shader variants have to fall back on all these different like GPU setups, and honestly, I don't even know what it all means. The art, like the models and the textures, I don't even think that's that big a deal. Just sit here forever waiting for compiling shader variants. Unity has always been slow for me. It's always slow the first time. If I do another build, it'll take 30 seconds. But the first time, the first fresh build, that's, yeah, very slow. It's because I blew away the library folder. I just deleted it. Who else is live right now? Same old crew. Yeah. My follow list doesn't normally change. Is this just like frozen? No, it's still going. I browse the category, and a lot of people I see once, and then I'll look again and they don't come back. I guess when you're on every day, things change a lot more than uh than when I notice. Oh my god, I can't do that. Now I'm just like trying to hold out for 5 hours, but we're just watching a progress bar together. So lame. So lame. Should I model something in the meantime? Let's pop open Maya. I'll make something. It's grooving. There are numbers changing. I see them. The frame rate of the screen is a little choppy. Is it? Like the playback? Oh, of the stream. It's probably because of the building. Although my CPU usage is pretty low. 0 drop frames. You know what? I don't care about the 5 hours. I don't care anymore. Don't know if I would open. I already have so much opened. I can close Photoshop. I don't need this anymore. Don't save. Where did Maya go? It said it was opening. All right, we're gonna raid out though. Let's go say hi to Tim. Let's go say hi to Tim. All right, everybody. Let's do some credits. Val, thank you for streaming. How we do today? We're very close to 1400. No, we hit it. We hit 1400 followers. 1401. Gaming Mud. Ari does retro, Dream, Shokin, Vicious Bits, Janin, Sovereign, and Decaf Wave. Oh yeah, look how choppy that is. That's terrible. It's because of the build. Wardstone, thank you very much for that raid. Meowletary, have a nice food and I will. Kilika. It's great knowing you're there. Also, Foil, thank you so much for that Prime sub, and Finn for modding. Let's go raid Tim. Raid Tim. BEAUDET. Oh wow, the build's done. All right, everyone. I really appreciate you hanging with me. Yag, have a good one. Everybody, have a great rest of your day, rest of your evening, whatnot. This is my last stream this week. I'll be back next Tuesday. This weekend is my anniversary, 10 years with my wife. So we're gonna go have a weekend. It's gonna be nice. Let's turn on the lag before we end stream. Yeah. But yeah, it was a good one. Today was a good one. I feel like I finished upgrading to Unity 6. Maya. Oh, you got me. Put it away. It's so bright. That was wonderful. Nice little flashbang at the end. Polyglot. Cheers to you. Yes, I'll see you next week. Have a great weekend, y'all. Peace out.